Town hall meeting. Approximately 7 minutes. Town hall meeting in approximately 7 minutes.
Well, that was some perfect timing, if there was any. How are we doing today, everybody? Happy Monday! How's it going, everybody? How's it going? How we doing? What's up? Hope you all are having a lovely day today. Let us see what direction... what direction things do go.
Good morning, Regent.
Ah, good morning to you as well. I do hope you are having a resplendent day.
Yes, beautiful so far. Thank you. Oh, give me that spot. Follow me.
We got a code one, so I can finally sit down. Code one time.
Let's see, we got some fish, we got some water. Ow. Is today the day we're all getting yeet into the hole? Eliza's got an update laying on some stuff. Sherry! Scooping up that first today. Let's fucking go. See, what do we have? 5 minutes?
Meeting starting shortly in 4 minutes. Make your way down to Town Hall now. Thank you.
Nah. Our fair and stalwart Marduke, a permission to approach.
Why are you asking for permission? You're the Regent, Eliza.
You know, I'm not gonna just come all up in your personal space like that, though.
You're the only person that's allowed to, so what's going on?
Just wanted to seek audience at your convenience after the meeting today.
Oh, we'll check.
I'm remiss I was not able to awake earlier to properly give you an update as to the events of this weekend. Nothing particularly troubling, I should note.
No, you're good. We can chat immediately after, all right?
Incredible.
Good to see you.
Eliza,
Ah, Paulie, indeed, I do hope you are well on this day.
I hope you are well too. Hey, two gentlemen approached the gate today. I gave their number. They're looking for a tour. They talked to Speedy, my cousin.
Ah, incredible. By chance, do you recall their names?
I don't know. They were kind of goofy.
Did they look, did one of them wear a light blue hoodie upon their person?
No, one was named Santy. The other one I forgot.
Okay. Good.
They both got your numbers. They want to get a tour today.
I appreciate the heads up. Thank you kindly.
At any time.
We know how to sit. We know how to sit in chairs. Is that good? It's not good enough. It's actually bad. There we go. Is that better? Okay, there we go. Immersion restored. Yippee!
Hey, Regent.
Yes, indeed.
I love you, is what Daniel told me to tell you.
What?
You gotta start with the fucking told me part first.
Wow.
Give a clarification.
And he said, don't forget to call him.
I appreciate it. Thank you greatly for passing along that message.
Daniel Danielson, the greatest man ever to live.
Hey, why is Daniel in prison, by the way?
I'll explain shortly.
Okay.
7 years, man. A lot of things have happened.
These fucking ding-dongs. Smokey's too fucking funny, dude. Babylon! Babylon! Wait, that's too early. Chat, I goofed it. I was looking at the wrong clock. Chat, is this how you ultimately get your sick and twisted Captain Slack's chastity fanfic fulfilled? Congratulations, you sickos!
People of New Babylon, how are we doing today?
Yeah! Resplendent!
That is the energy I want to hear. In New Babylon, we always keep it simple. This is the way.
This is the way.
We have built our future brick by brick. And today, there is something I must announce.
Oh?
You know, we continue to struggle when it comes to the medical field or medicine. Not having the right equipment or tools
Oh,
to
he's
help
gonna
us.
help the thing he built.
But things have changed today thanks to the sacrifice of the Babylonians who helped us secure new medical equipment that is in our care. Tools that can keep our people alive,
Nods.
especially when the storm hits. This is the progress that we all talk about. But this progress does not come without a price. Some serious sacrifices were made in order for all of you to be able to have that care. So don't forget that. However, there's also more good news. Our trade post will grow busier as outside merchants are coming to us. They are seeking the goods that we have
You're welcome.
and seeking a trade with New Babylon.
What if Eliza just turned into such an ego
New
hound?
Babylon is no longer just a small camp. Now it's become a crossroads for outside merchants to come in and trade with us. And it is my duty as a merchant guild to help us continue the outside trade to make Babylon thrive and be great.
That's my guild
So-
master!
With that being said, starting today in upcoming days, you will see outside merchants, outside people come into New Babylon, to our trade posts, to the Chart of Shamash, and conduct outside trade for things that we need, Babylari that they can have. They can turn around and use that here in our economy to purchase things that you guys provide as a business. That is the ultimate goal, to keep the engine alive of the economy and also providing us with things that we need to thrive in New Babylon. So as a guild master of the Merchant Guild, I thank all of you for always helping out and being the ember that keeps the flame of Babylon alive. Thank you.
Thank you, fine.
Thank you, Merchants Guild.
Thank you, Merchants Guild.
Which is the way.
Thank you, Merchants Guild. This is the way. Okay, sorry. Good job on the, listen, the medical bay looks great. Looks like we actually are finally getting somewhere with, you know, our technology involving health and the well-being of our citizens. Now, I would love to see more doctors that demand these machines, but, you know, you can't have everything you ask for all the time. That's not the way it works, unfortunately.
They're working on it.
Now, I don't know why I have to talk about it, and, you know, the Merchants Guild failed to mention, but from this mission they went on, obviously ended up with Edgar and Daniel being sent to jail. I think they're in jail for like 7-8 years, so they'll be gone for a while.
Jesus.
I think it's gonna be like
Now I
more
ask you
days, 5 more
idiots,
days?
just to be mindful of what you're doing up there when they call and ask for help, especially Edgar. Do not do things that are gonna lead to us back here, for the love of God. And if you're going to do it, make sure you have a plan that does not have it lead to us back here. We're finally slowly climbing out of the hole that we dug ourselves into. Let's not, you know, slip and fall right back down it. Yeah?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Understand.
Thank you, my Marduke.
Kyle Pred, Peach, and them are gonna be here. They might be at the gates already. I have no idea, but they did call me and said they're on the way here. So everybody keep that in mind when they do come here. We will have PD in New Babylon. I don't know if they're visiting or what they're doing, but they're on the way soon. We have built them their embassy. It's over at Shamash Isle. Some of you have been there. Some of you have not. If you see it, you're not to step foot upon this embassy unless told so by either the region or the Marduke himself. Security has no power there.
Chat, that's us.
That place's intention is only for the PD.
We have responsibility, shit.
Now, if other things, you know, we have to use that little embassy for, it's only on the power of, again, the Marduke and the region. That's it. All right, Project Fallout. Phase 2 or 3, I lost count. Begins this week. I'm not sure which day. We're gonna play it by ear. But it will begin this week. I ask that Ratatouille, I don't know what you guys got to do to prepare, but winter is coming. Eventually we'll be spending time in the vault, either through tests, and, you know, hopefully this day never comes, but you never know, or by force, because we got nuked. I hope you are ready. Yeah. Hope you haven't been being fucking lazy. I feel like you have been. Hope you've been testing, you know, how much food we would need, you know, running numbers, figuring out the rations, portions, shit like that. I hope to God you've been doing that. Because if we don't have food down there, we run out, brother. You ain't gonna grow a tomato in 3 minutes, buddy.
Yes, sir.
Ain't
We'll
no
be
fish
ready when
on
the time
ground.
comes.
There ain't no fish on the
Become
ground.
cannibals.
Gigi,
Sab,
Queenie, and I
go
have been
sit in the
working on
shame
it.
pit for the rest of this meeting. What was that, Andy?
Can we have
Gigi,
Crowbar to open
Queenie,
that
and
up,
I have
please?
been working on it.
All right, but Yaya runs the restaurant, so I hope to God you guys are communicating.
Yes, so we
Okay,
at least
I
have an
gotta
idea
go
of how much we need for, Gigi worked it out for the 7 days, and then phase 2 for longer.
Queen.
Have you spoken to Yaya
per
about that
person.
yet?
No, I just talked to Gigi the other day about it. I believe Friday.
All right, well, make sure you guys are communicating with one another. For the
Yes,
love of
sir.
God, some of you guys are terrible at doing this. The only time you guys communicate is to gossip and talk about bullshit nobody cares about. 'Cause your lives are worthless and useless.
So Ratatouille has no plan.
Ratatouille is the source of all our food. We intend to keep it that way even when we're down there. So please, communicate. If you're working on something that somebody else should know about, for the love of God, communicate. There's more to life than just gossiping. Believe it or not.
Oh, you got in there. Oh, perfect.
Moving forward, we are level 1 security threat, which is great. But let's keep in mind, you know, the outer Babylonian threats that loom in the darkness. Let's, you know, Be aware of that when we're operating at all times. We never know when the next shitstorm is going to happen. Understood.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Good. Eliza, you want to come up?
My fellow Babylonians, I must say you all look resplendent, with your faces turned towards the rising sun on this day. There is much that we have accomplished, and the announcements that I have are threefold. The first of which, tomorrow, I will be deeply delighted and honored to announce the newest edition of our codex. Now, I do not wish anyone to feel any alarm or concern by any means, as it will be the pretty close to the same codex that you all have been expecting and exercising by, just with some solidifications, some cementations of what our goals and duties are to ourselves and to each other. So steel your minds for that newness coming your way. Second of which, tomorrow I will be continuing our media training seminars, and we will be talking about how to spot scammers. Because we have been a little too... of course, I am so grateful and delighted that everyone has been so warm and welcoming to the guests that have been stopping by our gates, but as we have experienced several times, there are those that come here with ill intent. And I want to make sure that we are all girded in our minds against anyone that should try to throw tempests against our thoughts and against our peace here. Third of which... Oh, sorry, was someone going to say something?
I say amen.
Ah! Yes, indeed. To it, thirdly, I do wish to extend my bravado of congratulations to the Merchants Guild and everyone that has been committing your time, your sweat, your tears, your very lifeblood to helping raise up the commerce and trade that is bustling forth from here. But what I have to say, I hope you all take as not a condemnation of this commerce and trade. I want to encourage you all to not only allow Babylari to direct your actions and where you turn your attentions. Only earning Babylari should not be what is inspiring and directing you to take action.
She's talking about you, Zeke.
Amongst others, not to single anyone out particularly. But there has been a pattern where there have been institutions of ours that could use a little more support, a little more grace. Our fair institution of Ratatouille, for example. We are currently able to maintain this streamline of free food to keep our bellies full as the engine of our ingenuity moves forward by virtue of the volunteering and generosity of our fellow Babylonians. But if you are only going to rely on the generosity of others without contributing yourself, I will be incredibly plain here. You are no better than a leech. So I implore you to let go of those past patterns. I could simply exchange Babylari with cash money. Money should not be the only thing that drives you forward in creating, in building, in forming here in New Babylon. We are here to go past that mindset. Now, that is not to say that I wish for you all to throw away or toss aside the machinations of the Merchants Guild. In fact, we should celebrate that, indeed. For it is the pinnacle of prosperity that we are seeing here. Simply inviting you to extend your volunteering, your generosity, in areas where you may not personally benefit immediately. For a well-fed Babylon is a prospering Babylon. To it, I have been incredibly inspired by all of the work that you all have been doing. If you are ever in need of anything, please do see me as someone that you can come and speak to, whether it is for critique, for complaint, or for a simple hello. And thus ends my announcements on this day. Thank you all.
Thank you, Regent.
Thank you, Regent. Thank you.
Also reminds me, we had a plan a while back to, I think Harry B is holding on to all the properties and assets and money that we were supposed to give away for free. Harry B, I need you to communicate with Eliza and plan for that event to happen this week if we can, please.
Easy.
Yes, sir.
Giving everything away. I swear to God, random audits are being done. I am working with somebody from the courthouse. I handed him over a list, and he's auditing every single person in Babylon to see what exactly you guys own and still hold on to.
Technically, Eliza's in the clear because
So,
all of its new Epsilon stuff
Today's
that
probably
she
your
hasn't
last
been
day to
able
give whatever you have left
hand
over
over
to
yet.
fucking Harry B. Because if you're gonna be like Sebas and Benny and those guys who went right back to the fucking bodega, we're gonna find out. Harry B and Eliza will coordinate hopefully some sort of event for this week. If it's too much, we got too much going on, you know, next week the
We can
latest,
make it
please.
happen.
And we will commit to giving everything away to the city. Is that understood?
Understood.
Yes, sir.
We can make it happen.
Good.
Easy.
Everybody fucking quiet. Come on, say, come on. What the fuck? What the? Who
Yes,
you talking
sir.
To? He's talking to nobody. Speak up. Come
Goddamn
on.
right.
Wake the fuck up.
Fucking sleeping over here.
I don't know if I told you guys this, so this might be an announcement. I feel like I did tell you guys this, though, when I showed you guys the tunnel, but remember, when the vault is ready, you will be interviewed, and you will be asked about all the things you've done since your first day
Oh,
upon
really?
entering New Babylon, and you're going to show the worth that we so clearly deserve. If you fail to do so, you will not be allowed inside when the time
What?
comes.
That's new. Chat, Eliza's not making it
Every
in.
single person will be interviewed. New Babylon is built on progress and pushing ourselves every day and inspiring the others around us. Some of you have gotten lazy. Some of you have never become these people, truthfully. And don't think we've forgotten what our core ideologies are. I had a conversation with Sidebar Atlanta today, and she truly is missed. And to truth be told, I can't think of a single person here who rose to the occasion the way Elena did.
That is true. Elena did carry.
So do better. Have a great week.
Eliza.
Just quickly, I want to make it very
yes,
clear.
indeed.
Oh, sorry. Oh,
I
sorry.
understand this, you know, I shouldn't be saying this, but just to make it extra clear for you motherfuckers that don't have common sense. Any traders, merchants coming through the gates to trade on Shamash, the Isle of Shamash or whatever, they need to be passed through security. We have a protocol for this. There's going to be
So
more
much
strict.
RP, Jesse lies.
So any traders, merchants coming to the front gates,
I don't know if I'm cool, but
make sure you call security about it. Don't just let them through. Okay? Even though they are tied to the Merchants Guild, security needs to inspect them and their goods. Thank you.
I forgot one last thing. If you do still own properties and vehicles and have cash in your bank accounts, come speak to me directly. Come clean now. Because if I find out through other means, I ain't gonna be like you pussies who couldn't punish me when I broke the rules. You motherfuckers gonna get it.
Leslie Jives. Oh! Yes, indeed.
Permission to introduce Andrew, as I have yet to meet him, and I don't think a lot of people have know him.
Oh, yes. Oh my gosh, yes,
His name
please
is
do
Andrew.
such.
Andrew.
May I, or would you like to do
I
it?
shall leave it to you. You seem quite passionate about it.
Okay.
I didn't notice he was here. I feel bad.
I mean, we
Quite
were all sitting-
briefly, Babylonians, while you're here, we are pleased to see new people amongst our group. I believe most of you have met a man named Clevin. I don't know if he stepped on stage yet and introduced himself, but we also have Oh, you have, Clevin. Perfect. Well, we have a man who has not. Andrew, please step forward.
Hey guys, how's it
Give it
going?
up to Andrew, everybody.
Andrew.
Andrew.
Go ahead,
Go ahead, introduce yourself, say a few things, you know, get them riled up, right? Happy fucking Monday. Your name's Andrew, right?
It's Andrew.
Fuck yeah. All right.
It's Andrew.
Go ahead.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Amazing.
My name's Andrew. You can call me Andy.
The
Doesn't
vibes
matter.
are fucking good today.
No, it's
Yeah,
okay.
Andy.
Don't worry. Hey.
Andrew.
Well, some of you may know me around here. I've been dealing with the snake problem. So you see any snakes, you let me know. I'll deal with that. As well, I am the a Cuban ambassador. I have a close relationship with the Cuban embassy. So, you know, some big updates coming from that. So the Cuban federales have agreed that Babylonian passports are valid IDs through Cuban territory. So no need for any extra Cuban passports in that regards. As well as everyone here is exempt from the detainment parades. So look forward to that.
That's good news.
The what?
But you need
detainment
anything from
parades,
me,
huh?
I'll just be around. Like I said, you see any snakes, point them out. I'll deal with that problem. But other than that, also I'm looking for somebody who's good at woodworking. I don't know how to. I need to carve a flute, and I don't know how. I'm not good with my tools.
Andrew, I can help you with that.
Thank you.
Seb's still down there.
Shame.
Where's that?
Shame me?
It's in the
He's
shame
in the
pit.
shame pit.
Oh.
Oh, shit's there.
I forgot.
Let me get him up.
Thank you, Andrew.
Thank you, as well as
Andrew.
I'm a retired
Andrew.
actor, so maybe
Andrew,
I'll do some voice
Andrew,
sometime.
Andrew.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you,
guys.
Andy.
Andy.
Andrew.
Thank you, Andrew.
He is great with that snake problem.
Here you go, Mr. Fong.
Thank you.
So I was pretty sleepy on the weekend.
You in that pit,
When I
there's
woke
no
up this
food,
morning, I
there's
had
no
a
food,
text
no
from
problem.
Breckers
There's
from a
nothing
few
there.
days ago,
Ah.
just asking in all capitals any update.
Plane.
Ah,
Heads down.
Maybe it's a commercial plane.
That thing got real fucking low,
It's like a
boys.
private jet, guys. We're fine. It's all good.
that was a test. You guys like the test?
Jesus.
If I see him
Yeah, very
around or anything, do you want me to let you know?
That would be incredible. Yes, please. Thank you for catching that.
Is there anyone else you're
strangle the half of you.
At the present moment,
Great, you tell me in private.
no. I know Fiego dropped off his application, but I am very inclined to currently declining at the moment. Simply because perhaps at a future time, it could be quite befitting, but as of right now, I feel like it would be more like babysitting
Yeah, a little
my
bit.
Marduke.
What do you want to chat?
Wherever and whenever it best befits you.
I gotta grab the fucking AA turret for security. Hold on, shit might get weird.
Oh, good.
That's the second time that's flown by, huh?
What color was that?
If anyone needs me out with the
It
front
was,
gate,
It looked like it was white and navy.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Huh. Okay. White and navy, kind of like the helicopter that tried to land on the. I mean, I feel like those are pretty popular colors, anyways.
It sounds about right.
Yeah. If you need me for any interviews or anything today, let me know.
Incredible, Cannon will do.
Anything you need. It looks like Jeff is not here today, so I don't think we'll be building a new buggy today.
Gotcha.
Yeah. What the? Oh. Huh.
Impressive.
It is very impressive. It's like twisted metal, but like in real life.
Gotta get on that
No,
fucking turret, baby. We gotta get on that
suppose
fucking turret.
It's insane.
It's like Sweet Tooth.
Yeah, exactly. But that's a good little hiding spot.
High-level security authorized to use this swoosh. Understood.
I'm not gonna
Indeed.
go down that plane unless you fucking does some shit.
Yeah.
All right, well,
Perfect. Then
I'll
I will
leave
be
you to it.
checking
Gotcha.
up with yourself or whoever else is involved with project. Oh goodness.
Uh-oh.
It hath already passed my mind the name that Gigi gave the project.
Oh, I think it was Project Balls.
Ah, yes, Project Balls. I will speak to you all in regards to that a bit later. It seems as though you've been very much on top of it.
Yeah, Gigi she did a really good job at kind of estimating how much everybody would need.
Perfect.
Yeah, per person. I think we still kind of got to go through phase 2 a little bit, just because I think phase 1 will really give us an idea. But she did a great job.
Immaculate. I will reach out, give Breckers a little text, and let him know to give me a call when he's available. So whether he calls myself or yourself first will remain to be seen, and then hopefully we can get him onboarded today. Of course, granted he passes the incisive interview that we shall hold.
Yes. Put him through the ringer. What the fuck?
I don't
that
think
shit
that's
down.
a commercial flight.
No, that is way too low.
Shoot that shit down, man.
Loosh, we're taking this thing out. I'm a
Yeah,
the
fuck-
gunner, brother. You sit in the driver's
Fuck this
seat.
person.
Don't move, though. Don't expose yourself.
The FAA is gonna have a fit.
Are
because
they?
they're way
Do
too
you
low.
do you think they're trying to bait a response? Maybe.
Yeah, they might be trying to bait a response. That was definitely a bait fly.
Yeah.
That's
Hey,
quite low,
fuck
though,
around,
Les.
fuck
Yeah.
around and find out though.
Hey,
Yes.
don't sit all together. We don't know if this thing's got a bomb or
That's
something
right.
like that. They're trying to fucking
Good to know.
spread out. Come on.
Find some
Good
protection,
call.
everyone. Come on.
I will be at Chrome.
All right. Perfect. If only we had a like an air control tower where we could radio them and be like, "Stop doing that." Chat. There's a thought that came in my mind and that's like, what if it's one of the tree boss guys? I think that's how it's spelled. Actually. Fair Andi of Chrome.
Yes.
I suppose when the security level isn't as dubious as it is currently, my bike is acting a little funky. I know not if it needs to be relegated to the outstretched arms of the Scorched Lord or not.
We can take a look. We can take a look.
Excellent. I will.
Yeah, bring it over.
I am unable to bring
might-
it over.
Oh, it's that bad. Okay.
I haven't checked it today, but the last time I took it out of the valet, he kind of shrugged and went, "I don't know what happened."
Okay, let me grab a toolkit just in case, and we'll see what we can do.
Brilliant.
Hello, Reed.
Hello today, Charlie.
Oh no, still.
Yeah, it wrapped up for a brief moment, and then kind of seemed like something was damaged.
Okay, let's see.
It was in fair sorts when I last took it out, but I also cannot claim to know who the last to extrude it was.
That's fair.
Appreciate you taking the time to do this, because if we end up having
no
to
problem.
evacuate, it's probably best that I have a working vehicle.
No, that makes a lot of sense. It looks like the belt is a little bit busted, and the engine is just, I think it needs a little bit of tightening here.
Oh, gotcha.
Let's see.
My Marduke.
Hey, where you at?
I am currently by the admin building.
Come to my house. You know where my house is? Magic Mushroom Temple?
I do not know. Oh, actually, I do not know.
All right, I
what's your
am
number?
just going to fixing this
337.
bike,
Pay you in like
and then
2
I
seconds.
should be
Indeed.
free. Did you want to meet in Chrome? I'll be there in like 2 seconds. Or we could just do it in Ratatouille if that's easier. Whatever.
Yeah, let's do in Ratatouille.
Okay, I'll be there in. I will be there in a second.
Alright, sounds good.
I really appreciate you taking the time to
Oh,
tend
no
to
problem.
this ride.
Let's see. I think it needs a little bit more love. All right, just gotta tighten some of these lines here. Didn't look like we were leaking fuel, so that's good.
Oh, that's good.
I think sometimes, we get a little crazy. The dust gets in there. Sometimes they just need a good clean with like a little metal toothbrush kind of thing.
I will be more attentive in regards to that.
Oh, that's all right. If it needs, if it's still not running as well as it should, on Thursday, Jeff and I are planning to have like a bit of like a checkup day, so people can
excellent.
bring their vehicles, and if they need like any sort of replacements, then we'll look at it then. So these kind of repairs we're trying to do for free, and then anything bigger, we'll have to see what the vehicle needs, but give it a try.
Okay,
See if it starts
excellent.
up. Perfect.
Like a kitten. I thank you so much, Andy.
Perfect. Oh, what are the last 4 digits of the soul tag?
Oh, it's what is it? 463. Let me double check. The last 4 digits are R462. And did you want any
Perfect.
Babylari for this?
Oh no, we're just we're not charging people, but it's kind of like the church. If you want to tip, you can. Because we want to
of
make sure
course.
everybody's got getting covered instead of not getting their stuff fixed because they don't have money.
Of course. I appreciate it greatly.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
I must go tend to the Marduke.
Yes, absolutely. Good luck.
Hello and good day.
Hello and good day to you, ma'am. So listen. I spoke with, I believe his name was Paulie, the guy at the gate.
Yes,
I spoke with
indeed.
Speedy and I spoke with Harry B. They all asked me to come tour, and Paulie told me to schedule a tour with you.
Incredible. I will be perfectly honest. I'm currently tending to another responsibility at the moment. Can I give you a
Okay.
call back in about 15 minutes?
Yeah, that works out. Yeah.
Incredible.
And then, ma'am, I have a quick question right now. Actually, I'll ask you later in 15 minutes. It's fine. Never mind.
Perfect. I shall speak
All right.
to
Have
you
a good
then.
one.
All right.
All right. Bye.
My apologies. I was allowing my phone guyedness to distract me. I
No, you're
appreciate your
good.
patience.
No problem. What's going on? What you want to chat about?
Indeed, a couple of updates. I will let you tend to that.
I don't answer phones when I'm in a meeting. Go ahead.
As you are already well aware, Kyle Chief Kyle Pred and Lieutenant Peachchi have been stopping by the past couple of days to conduct interviews and interrogations of our fair members here at New Babylon. As far as I know, there haven't been any issues as of late. We've been making sure that they've been fed, comfortable, as little friction as possible. There
Honestly,
was...
surprising, but great to hear.
I'm utilizing the connections that I have to make sure that people are behaving in good faith. And it sounds like I know not how up to date and abreast you are in regards to the incarcerated Babylonians, Edgar and Daniel. It sounds like you have a breadth of the situation. I had a brief conversation with Gigi on Friday, where apparently Edgar had been asking people to assist him with escaping his detainment, which is partially why he has had such an elevated sentence, because he attempted to escape his sentencing. So they tacked on another 5 years for that. And it seems as though a gentleman named Dio, who was formerly of Habibi MC and is also a apparently a close associate with our greatest friends and allies, sarcasm. Apparently he had been called upon to assist Edgar with that, and he and Hassan have been at the prison several times. Not to say that Edgar is by no means not allowed to speak to these people. However, since Edgar apparently has been asking people to help break him out, that might be a good thing to keep in mind, just in case.
What's your opinion of Edgar right now?
Right now?
Yeah.
From what I understand, he really does not want to miss the vault trials. Whether or not that is the reasoning why, I cannot discern. He is a man that gets passionate about things, and I know I am often on the same leg. When one is passionate or feeling desperate about something, the best decisions aren't made. I want to believe, and I do believe, that he wants the best for New Babylon, but I would be foolish to not recognize that there is at least a veneer of preservation going on at this moment.
You think he ends up getting exiled or what?
Any of us could end up being exiled. Do I think he is acting in bad faith towards the people of New Babylon at this current moment? No.
Okay, that's good.
At least from his perspective, from what little I can glean.
Yeah, I mean, Edgar, sometimes to me, it just seems like he's very checked out of New Babylon, and other days, it's like he's all of a sudden remotivated. I don't know, something happens in his sleep or some shit. He wakes up with motivation.
I will be perfectly blunt here. I can imagine that he might feel a little alienated at the moment, for valid and invalid reasons.
I mean, he mostly does it to himself, right?
Perhaps he needs a little bit of that, encouragement, but I know the, usual, therapy couch style encouragement probably won't be what works.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he's in jail now for a couple of years, so I guess we'll see what happens when he comes out.
Indeed. Following that, Andy and I had a discussion, where we went over the swath of different interactions we have had with the law over the past couple of months. And there are probably some gaps that we missed, but we came up with 17 individual events where either we, as New Babylon, or a group of Babylonians, had interactions with law enforcement, 8 out of which ended with either an officer, an emergency responder, either being injured or dying. So that is something that I'm going to keep in mind going forward in regards to hopefully engendering more of a sense of discretion and maybe awareness for people as we move forward. Because I think we are at a little bit of a little bit of a zenith of what direction this all could go. And
Yeah,
it could go down a not so savory path,
for sure, for sure.
potentially. Along those lines, on Friday evening, a trio of justices and marshals stopped by for a tour. They asked if they could take pictures. I'll be honest, I figured they were going to take pictures whether I gave them permission or not, so I tried to make sure that I was focusing their attentions in certain directions. They took pictures of the sign, they took pictures of the roadways as we were walking about, and they were marking on the trees whether or not they were searching for something specific. It seemed as though they came here with preconceptions. They wanted to take a look at the Red Keep and the cliff side over here. I guess that's not a cliff. The beach side over here where certain ongoing projects are going on. I tried to make sure that we maintained a distance. I only brought them close enough to see the Red Keep and remark on Mount Josiah. And they kept asking if, oh, you know, I want to go look over there. What's over there? I basically told them that we've been having erosion problems. And it wouldn't be safe to go over there. They seemed satisfied with that answer, but I would be foolish to not note that they had some sort of prior knowledge and wanted to get a closer look. Or wanted to see if one of us would give them a closer look.
Yeah, well, I mean, at the end of the day, like we are gonna do this golden ticket idea, right? So we will be public with the bunker. It doesn't need to be a secret. If people ask, yeah, you know, just make it sound crazy, right? We're building a bunker, we're preparing for doomsday. They're gonna laugh at us, think we're crazy, and then they're gonna be fucking, you know, dead soon. So we'll be alive in a bunker, right?
Excellent. I shall pivot thusly then.
Yeah, don't be afraid to talk about that. There's nothing illegal. Like what we're doing isn't illegal, right? So.
I just knew that beforehand you had wanted to maintain a little bit of, you know, sense of secrecy around that, and I did not want to besmirch that for the sake of being a PR huckster, as it were.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Like the thing is, right? I don't know how to say this, so I'm just gonna say it. We aren't around 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Motherfuckers know that. They're gonna go see that whether we like it or not. You picking up what I'm putting down?
Yes, indeed.
So might as well make it seem like we don't care. Because when people think we don't care, then they feel like there's nothing to investigate.
Good to note. I have been approached by several Babylonians who have mentioned that there have been individuals doing a little bit of sneaking around late night and taking pictures, so that has already been happening.
Yeah, there you go. I mean, as much as that pisses me off, I mean, what can I do about it? Be around 24 hours a day? You know what I mean? It's impossible.
It's physically impossible. You have to get your sleep. You have to get your beauty rest.
That's fucking right. That's fucking right.
Excellent. To wit, I'm trying to think if there is anything else that feels pertinent to tell you about. I wanted to make sure that I presented the final version of the newly updated codex to give you context. I unfortunately did not have an opportunity to lay it out properly and have a draft for you today, but there...
Well, I'm so excited to see it.
There will be a... to start it all off, it'll essentially be an oath of conduct that every Babylonian will state, which essentially goes over the energy of what we want to inspire here, and then several laid out rules for the codex that the members of the sheriff, wardens, what have you, will follow as their directives.
Fuck yeah, I'm excited for this part. I'm so excited for this part.
To wit, I will have that for you tomorrow. Hopefully I will be able to awake a little earlier so that you have time to look it over.
No stress. You get it to me when you can, all right?
Excellent. We've had a lot of tours this weekend. I think mostly from curious eyes, with the potential of people who may want to join us eventually. So we will see where that goes. I anticipate...
Let's keep fucking growing.
I anticipate...
We can actually use the... Sorry to interrupt you again, but we can use the bunker as good propaganda as well to get more people to join New Babylon. You know, Doomsday is coming. Come to safety. The only safe haven you can get.
All right, making note of that. Adjusting propaganda. will be done.
All right.
And that
That's
is
what you
all I
have?
have to say. Yes, indeed. I appreciate your time.
Appreciate you, Eliza. Call me if you need anything, all right? You know the great
Yes,
work.
indeed.
Keeping the region low-key save Babylon.
You're far too generous. Well, I will continue pushing forward regardless. And as always, I'm at your service if you are in need.
Here goes to you. Ain't got that at the moment. Let's go on this fucking thing.
All right. We have things we can do. Wayne. Perfect. I shouldn't have laughed at that. That's kind of fucked up. I shouldn't have laughed at that. That's fucked up.
Hello, Miss Eliza. Is that how you say it?
Hello.
Sorry.
Oh, it's Eliza. That's quite all right.
Eliza. Sorry about that.
No apologies needed. It's a, one of those Italian names.
Yeah.
I am currently at my leisure, and I do apologize. I did not ask for your name earlier.
No, it's okay. My name is Spunky.
Ah, Spunky, indeed.
Yep.
But yes, let me know when you would like to stop by. I'll say, if you are able to come by currently, I know that's a little short notice.
No, I was planning on coming around currently, actually.
Oh.
I'm down at Senior Buns working on my 9-to-5 job, but I'm definitely down to make my way up there with my friend.
Absolutely. Well,
Do I need to give you my friend's name?
Oh, no, not at all. I am certain
Okay.
we will make acquaintanceship when
Gotcha.
you stop by the front gate. Feel free to roll on up, introduce yourself to the security people up front. We've had a couple of safety issues as of late, so they're just
No, I get
making
it.
sure
I get
that,
it.
you
I
know-
met Paulie. Is he a security guy? He seemed
Yes,
kind of
he
security.
is. Hello and good day.
Perfect. All right. Well, I have something to ask you. It's not like super serious, but I'll just talk to you about it when I get up there. Me and my friend are just gonna get dressed and we'll head up there.
Of course, take your time.
All right. Have a good one, Eliza.
Yes,
Wait,
indeed.
I said it wrong again. Eliza.
Eliza, that is
Perfect.
quite all right. I'll see you shortly.
All right. Have a good one.
Mhm,
All right.
indeed.
Bye.
Bye. Harry B, how fare you on this day?
Ah, Eliza, good to see you. How you doing?
Quite well, indeed. I do not wish to interrupt your security and otherwise duties far too much, but when you have a brief moment, I would love an opportunity to chat with you.
Yes, I'm not with security. I'm just waiting for Luciano. See, I have to take all his vehicles off him. I see. I'm collecting the leftover assets.
Ah,
It's
excellent.
gonna take some time.
Um,
Maybe
I-
tomorrow we shall talk.
Oh, perfect, excellent. To give you a note as to what the conversation will be about, fomenting a new oath for Babylonians to say. And I feel like you would be someone with excellent insight as to that.
I shall look forward to hearing it.
Yes, indeed. If anything, whether you have anything that you think would be important to have in there, or if you simply wish to be the one who passes critique on it, I would be delighted.
Yes, we shall go over this tomorrow and maybe talk about plans for this. Do you mind giving us a second, please?
My bad. Okay. I was just saying, do you want me to start on the phone book real quick?
Actually, I almost have it finished, so I will hand it on over when I have finished it. I'm terribly sorry about the wait.
Okay. No worries. No worries. I didn't know if you started it at all.
Oh, it's quite all right.
Did you have ideas on how we can give this away? Because I did have one small idea.
I would love to hear it.
I was wondering if we should do like you see, back in the many hundreds of years ago, like a village or a town or community, they would hear the words. If you were a king or a lord or a queen, your people would come to you and they would request such things as more livestock or money for this, money for that. Maybe we should hold a meeting where we give to the less fortunate. We hear out their life stories and their quarrels and their hardships.
Yes.
And then we allocate them like a piece of the pie.
Yes. Brilliant.
I feel like it's more authentic than doing some kind of goofy game where, like, I don't know, go play hide and seek and we'll give you a prize.
I think giving people the opportunity to speak upon what it
Would mean to them, yes, and what they would do with it.
Yes, indeed. Harry B, that is an exemplary idea. You know what? Tomorrow we will make our conversation twofold. I will whip up some prospective
Who's this?
posters to promote this event, and then we can discuss other matters.
I just think it would be a good 2-for-1 because I think this
I
way
agree.
it would likely draw people into Babylon. We would win over many hearts.
Indeed.
And-
Paulie.
Yeah, Jesus.
And region.
Agreed. Well, we shall speak tomorrow then. It seems as though Luciano may perhaps be waiting upon you.
Yes, I'm gonna keep collecting. I have a lot of assets to collect. so
Indeed.
I'll be doing
If
that.
you needed to check in with me in regards to mine, I'm quite literally giving the person I'm supposed to give my stuff to like 2 more days, and then I'm just going to give it to someone else.
Yes, you have a a lot.
Yeah, it's gotten to the point where it's if people are around, they're around. If they're not around, well, as is the way. I very appreciate your time.
Yes, we shall speak tomorrow.
Indeed. Do our fair members of law
That
enforcement
yellow
need an
vehicle. Let's
escort?
take care of this yellow
was going
vehicle.
to.
Oh,
Oh my
wonderful.
God, is that Harry?
It's Harry B. Please address me by my formal name. Thank you.
You ain't looking good, man. What the fuck happened?
Well, I do not take
did you need
offense
me,
of old
Paulie?
welders.
No.
Wonderful.
You mean nothing to me and my life. So
That's
thank
fine,
you
man.
for
I'm
your
just
words.
wondering if you're okay.
Yes, I am quite well. Yes, in the future, please address me as Harry B.
That's correct.
The Warden Harry B. Thank you.
Warden Harry B. Oh, what are you the warden of there, my friend?
Why do not discuss such semantics with old welders.
Okay,
But I
listen,
welcome you
your...
here with warm and I welcome you here with my warm heart and open arms. Would you like a hug? I'm glad you are here. It pleases me.
Yeah, you can hug me.
Would you like me
What
to
is this guy
escort
doing?
him so that you
Hey!
Yes.
so that you're able
Oh,
to
hey,
take to
guy.
the front?
Oh, is,
Our
Babylon.
esteemed guest.
is this your customs?
Actually, come
Okay.
Yes. May your stay be warm.
So I called Lang and I said, hey, Kyle Pratt's here. And he goes, well,
Hey, no
I
problem
said,
there,
he said,
Warden
keep an eye
Harry
out on
B.
him. And I
You
said,
know,
well, I'm
from
going
the
to get
outside,
him situated in the embassy. And he
we
said,
only
fuck
wish
no,
to,
don't do that. See why they're here.
Have talks with your people. We wish you no
So if you want to take over, by all means, but that was the directions I was given.
Oh, gotcha.
Now, I
They are
don't know
still,
if you could be able to receive a different set of directions.
they are still conducting interviews, as was established before. So if they are here to continue conducting interviews, we shall make sure that they are comfortable.
Is the sheriff?
Damn.
Have they been processed, by the way, into the visitors book?
I don't think so.
I unfortunately
Supposedly
have
the
not seen
book's
the
missing.
sheriff. You see, the sheriff is he's a late riser some days. I have not seen him.
Oh, what's
You
the
got
sheriff?
this to hear from me in Paris, all right? Oh. Sorry,
I would've been a
No
great
worries at
sheriff.
all.
Leg cramp.
Too
Oh,
bad
of
I
course,
got
I've been
this police
beset by
job, huh?
those quite a bit.
Yeah,
I will
you know
try
what
to
it
make
is?
sure that all of our wonderful
it's never too
security
late.
members know that
Yeah, you know,
we
I'm
will
the
have a
chief
tour
of
coming
police
by
now,
shortly.
Harry B.
Is that a grand title? I forgot the ways of
Listen,
the
we
world.
got this.
Oh, yes,
Yes,
it's one
indeed.
of the grandest titles. Some would say I'm the most powerful man in the city.
I see. Whose dick did you suck to get that job?
Oh.
Don't have to suck any of them. They come to me.
I see. Well, this news pleases me. Congratulations.
I'm glad you're pleased. And may I say your jumpsuit looks amazing today.
There's a lot of people over there. We don't need to crowd them.
I didn't even notice it. I'm used. Listen, I'm just trying to acclimate to your guys' customs and culture. That's all. I will do you no harm. Is Princess Lang available? Not good. What? No, that's what Peach calls him. Princess Lang.
Attention to Babylon! We have 3 visitors. Kyle Pratt and his companions are here in Babylon.
Welcome.
If you see them, be sure to welcome them. companion. But that sounded pretty good.
I don't
right?
think we need all of the security people over there, so as long as people are, still doing their work here. Thank you so much for making
get
that
people
announcement.
Yeah, get people moving.
Thank you so much.
Looks like Clevin might be bringing them to the embassy.
Ah, perfect.
It looks like it happened naturally.
Ah, Speedy, how are you on this day?
I'm doing good. How are you doing? On the
Quite effervescent
steak, I guess.
indeed.
Quiet. What does that mean? Like quiet.
Oh, good.
Ah, very good. I want to talk to you, Monsieur. If you have 1 minute.
Ah, yes, indeed. I'm only waiting for a tour to come on by.
Perfect. Oh, I spoke to some. I went to a food place today. They sell jerk chicken and like sandwiches in the city. I met 3 people. They wanna also. I offered them to tour. They wanna come by tomorrow.
I know. Was one of them named Sparky by chance? They
Yes.
will actually be stopping by presently.
Spunky.
Ah, Spunky. That's what it was.
Yes,
Yes, indeed.
Spunky. Yeah. It was Spunky, a Chiquita with some fingernails and some other boy. Spunky was funny. I liked Spunky.
Good to know.
Yes. So here is the thing, though. They was looking for workers. I'm gonna take them up on the offer and start working there. What you think? Because I said I don't want money. I want to talk to the manager, see if I can get some like bread or something, for it instead.
In exchange.
Because I was thinking, it's not about the work. It's about if I'm sitting there a couple hours a day working, what does that mean? I can spread propaganda, I can be like, yo, come, join us.
Suppose one could argue that is, enabling an outside institution to some degree. But if it's for the sake of propaganda,
well, yeah, it's not.
It's not,
right? Because I'm
It's
thinking,
for
like,
the service of New Babylon.
we will get like some fucking chicken and stuff, which we need. So instead of money, and then it also spreads propaganda because it's very hard to tell people what Babylon is when they fucking never see us,
That is true.
And I just don't want to wander the city without nothing. I'd rather like work so it keeps me occupied, but also spreading propaganda.
I think that is an excellent idea. A little bit of outreach. Indeed.
Yeah, I probably do it in the morning before storm, because I come around in Babylon before storm, and it's just me.
It's just you. You're the one holding it down.
It's just me for 3 hours.
Holding it down. Wow.
Exactly. Sometimes Apple, but that's about it.
Well, then you should do
You
what
get me.
fulfills your heart and soul the most. And this
Exactly.
will fulfill the heart and soul of New Babylon, certainly.
Yeah, Marduke knows about this. That's why he's giving me like, I can do basically what I want. But I never do stuff that goes against Babylon. But obviously, like, the same reason. Listen, Marduke said if people are not worthy can't come to the bunker. I can't go to the bunker. You understand that, right?
Oh.
I love the sun. I hate being locked in a room. No light, no future. So,
but this is our trial, yes?
It's our trial, but it's like I feel ashamed because I almost want to fail this trial, so I stay on the outside and rather get burnt and adapted to the environment of the nuke, like a golem.
Well, something to consider as we go forward.
Yes.
This quest you
Anyway.
speak of, it is fair.
Yes.
And it is anointed by the sun above, so you ought to do it.
Thank you so much, Mrs. Goddess. I don't know.
I am no goddess by any means. I am a mortal.
I also
as
like
we
your
all
husband
are.
a lot, I don't know what the fuck they did to get 7 years in prison. I'm confused.
Apparently they held a cop hostage.
Yeah, but still, I in my times, I've held a lot of cops hostage. I never got 7 years in prison.
Apparently Edgar was only supposed to get 2 years, and then he escaped his sentencing, and then got 5 added on.
Okay, well, it is what it is. But I was gonna say, I do love your husband because after we gave him security job, this and that, he shows up every day energized. Before that, I rarely saw him, but now he's around every day. So he's a great guy. It's funny. Hopefully he stays cool after 7 years.
Indeed. I'm glad to hear that. Well, hopefully he
no,
makes it
he's
out.
doing great. Yes. Keep recruiting all the weird ones. I like weird people.
I will do my best.
Very good.
Greetings to you unto this day.
Oh, how are you doing? Such a lovely day.
Ah, yes, indeed. I am very glad that you got such a warm welcome.
It's nice. Yeah, you know, I'm sweating right now. I'm trying to help facilitate this deal, this Cuban trade deal.
Indeed.
Gotta let security do things.
You know, the guild master was speaking very highly of it, so you
very
are
good.
making waves already.
Good. You know, I also realized something. I should, you know, I don't know if you know this about me, but I used to be a doctor before I quit that
Really?
life. So I was gonna talk to Queenie and Gigi about potentially, you know, helping out the medical tents here.
I think they would
Dust
be,
off the old diploma, you know. Maybe I continue some of my experiments.
Actually, isn't the sign of the caduceus a bunch of snakes around, like, something that looks like a flute? Is it? Wait, hold on. Hold on
Those
a
are the two
second.
gentlemen for the tour right there. Santi and somebody.
Sorry, I just got my mind blown a little bit by just
It always
symbolism.
comes back around.
It is a sign. Andy, you have been ordained by your visions to chase this path.
Maybe it is fate. I do gotta talk to Queen or Gigi though. Also,
Indeed.
I need to find someone who can spin around really fast. If I'm gonna be working back there, I need a centrifuge.
Perhaps you can speak to Alfonso at the Merchants Guild and see if
Is
you
he
can
quick
put
at
out
spinning?
he may not be quick at spinning, but he can at least help put out a contract to get you something that can assist with such.
Well, I prefer manpower, so I don't want somebody holding this stuff
Manpower,
spinning really
like
fast for
you
me,
know, maybe a hamster wheel or a treadmill or a bike someone could ride on to
yeah,
power
mechanical. I don't want no machines, you know.
Indeed.
Because we need to be able to elevate our medical systems so we can operate fully self-sufficiently in an environment that we don't need to rely on machinery to get what we need done.
Well, to it looks like I have a couple of tourees here, so I hope you
Absolutely.
can excuse my excusing.
Hey, no worries, anytime.
Incredible. You're a rising star. Hello and good day to you, gentlemen.
Vamos a come through this Spongy and Santi.
Yes, indeed. Hello. I am Eliza. Wonderful to meet you both in person.
Wonderful as well to meet you.
Spunky it was, yes?
Yes, ma'am.
And your friend here.
Santi.
Santi, yes, indeed. Yep. Well, hello, greetings, and welcome to
Babylon!
Okay.
Indeed.
Wow.
I do not wish to interrupt your conversation with Speedy
No,
too
it's not.
much.
No. I was just yapping till you come here, because you are gonna meet them.
Thank you so much for helping fill the
course.
gaps here. It's been a rousing day here at New Babylon. A lot of projects ongoing.
I like this too, eh? Come on, guys. Go get a tour from Eliza. She'll show you guys. She's the Jeffy.
So we shall do, he does me way too much credit. We shall do a walkabout of our grounds here. I will give you a general overview of what we're working on, what we do, and feel free to interject with questions at any time.
Perfect. Yeah, this is the car I saw that Speedy was driving. It was nice. I liked it.
This
Very
bad
cool.
boy right here was crafted by our ingenuitive mechanics over at our at Chrome, which is where our mechanics and blacksmiths work. I'll have to show you the premises. It's the stuff they do is incredibly impressive.
Nice.
Oh wow.
It's a gorgeous vehicle. That, along with the buggies, which are a little more remedial, a little more, well, I don't want to say basic, but they get the job done. And the fact that they, you know, our wonderful mechanics went through trial and error to craft these vehicles that we ride about in is truly impressive. For
I was going to say the same thing.
Yes.
The words right out my mouth.
Actually, one of our
Hello,
fair
Babylonians.
mechanics right
Is that what you
here.
guys call yourselves? Babylonians?
Hello.
Wait, what do I call you
Hello.
guys? Babylonians? Babylonians?
Well, my name is Andy.
My name
Angie?
is Zeke.
Hello, Andy.
Nice
Hello,
to meet you,
Zeke.
Angie and Zeke. Nice to meet you.
Come with me.
My
I'll
name
get
is
you in the
Lucy.
tour group.
Oh,
I
yeah,
have
feel
another
free
for
to,
a tour.
Yeah, bring him in.
Spunky and
His name is
And what?
Pilbus. He's a good guy.
Oh, wonderful.
Andy.
I shall
Santi
bring you.
and-
Perfect.
What would you say name? Spunk.
Spunky. Yep, Spunky.
What's the other guy? What's the other guy's name? Spunk and
Santi.
Spunk and Santi. Double S.
Pilbus would
Yep.
honestly
Yes,
be such a fucking get, dude.
What brings you guys through New Babylon?
I got told by
Harry
Harry
B.
B. And today I met, well, just me today. Today I met Mr. Speedy, and he said I should tour
Ooh.
when I was already planning on it, but it intrigued me more.
Well, welcome. Welcome.
Yep.
Eliza,
Hello and welcome.
this is Pilbish.
Or we appreciate the welcoming.
Indeed, Pilbus,
Yeah,
a
you know what I'm
delight
saying?
to greet
I
you
don't know.
on this day. I do hope your journey
Respectfully, I
here
met,
was fair
I
and
know
smooth.
you.
He smelled like absolute shit.
Oh,
in the
wait,
club.
Give me a
Yeah.
book.
And
Yes.
I met Speedy.
It's
He
been a
also smelled
while,
the same,
hasn't it?
but,
Holy shit, you gave me a
I don't know.
book. I remember that. That was a
got
whole
intrigued.
different.
That was a
I-
while
Is that
ago.
evolved into this?
And then we
It's
saw
you know
some
what?
of your
It's
people sneaking into
adjacent to
sewers.
some degree. This is
But
a
we're still
separate
real.
project,
Yeah,
but
we did, but I don't know.
Oh, okay.
It sounded like they
Similar in
did not
scope,
want to talk to
some
me,
could
so I
say.
kinda just ran.
All right.
Kinda
Well,
scared me. I
nice
thought
to
they were
see you
gonna bite me,
again.
actually.
yes, indeed, a delight. Looking very
know.
pastel on this
I don't know.
day.
They're running
Yeah,
in
it's
I
like-
commend
go,
you
go,
on
go.
your
They
good color palette.
Go, go, go. And you know,
Very, very. You
okay.
Is that why he's Speedy?
Seized by the spirit today.
That is pretty fast.
I'm
I like that guy.
currently
That's that guy.
conducting a tour with these two wonderful gentlemen here. If you wish to join along and interject with any
Exactly.
questions you have, what have you, you're more than welcome to.
I've never been.
Yeah,
down
yeah,
there,
I'd love
but
that.
Yes,
Amazing
indeed.
Pilbish.
I wouldn't be
Good
Here,
luck,
surprised if
okay?
people don't talk down
thank you
there.
so
It's kind
much,
of filled
Paulie.
with
I
poop
appreciate
and
it.
other
Great seeing
stuff.
you too.
Here,
the sewer.
let me segue you into the
Yeah,
group
you don't
here.
want to breathe in those pheromones and stuff.
This here
Is that
is
part of your community
Pilbus, who will
shower?
be joining us on our tour today.
Pilbus?
This
Oh,
is the guy
hello,
that was talking
Pilbus.
about coming in his hand. I'm
Oh,
good.
Hello.
what?
I did not come in my
Sweatpants guy.
hand. He asked me why I had cum on my pants. I said it's because it's not. Doesn't matter.
It's a design
Okay.
choice.
Fine.
Huh.
I didn't think anybody would see it. I had it. I ran out of. It's fine. Yeah, I know.
Such is
All
the
right.
way.
That
Yeah.
works for me.
I'll wash it.
What, ma'am? Remind me of your name.
Mine?
Yes, ma'am.
Andy.
Andy.
Andy
And then
and
yours
Zeke.
as well.
Zeke.
Andy and Zeke. Perfect. I'll remember that now.
Love
I
to
just
see
need a
you, know.
refresher sometimes. You know what I'm
What's
saying?
good,
I'm
Andy?
playing
What
back
up,
in my
Zeke?
memory.
Nice,
Pilbus.
nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
You're looking to join New Babylon or just looking?
No, I
looking to
never.
look?
I did not know this place existed. I take
Oh,
long
okay.
vacations, and I was gone for a few months, and I came back, and I just wanted to check the place out, so I'm just checking out a tour.
Indeed.
Hey.
We're more than happy
Well,
to
enjoy.
showcase what we have working on here.
Sorry if I'm a little
Absolutely.
slow. I broke my leg coming.
Oh, of course, that is quite
okay.
all right. Give us an opportunity to take in the gorgeous scenery of the beautiful wildlife around us.
Man, it's beautiful up here. I like it.
Mm-hmm. It's
Bunch of trailers, all that. I like it.
Peaceful, quiet. Not bad.
trailers aside, we're sort of in the breadbasket of nature. Thank you both so much.
Yep.
Thank
Nice
you.
meeting y'all.
Nice meeting you, Andy and Zeke.
Nice meeting you.
We're in
Nice
the
meeting ya.
sort of breadbasket of San Andreas a little bit with the Alamo Sea, as you can see over there to our east, and then
Gotcha.
Chiliad to our north, and then Mount Josiah to our west, which is the most
wow.
vegetatively diverse area in all of San Andreas. You could see about what
Truly
is
beautiful,
it?
truly.
170 different varieties of plants and 74
Holy
unique species of animals.
God damn.
Mm-hmm. It's diverse.
What's the most unique? What's the most unique animal you've seen?
Ooh, I would have to say the most unique animal I have seen is the... Oh gosh, I would have to say the greater gray cormorant. The bird
What
is
the hell is that?
fairly
What in the
common
hell
in
is
this
that?
area.
The
Bird,
bird.
dude.
Hopefully we'll be able to spot one so I can point it out properly, but it is a bird that is pretty close in relation to pelicans and spoonbills, if you are
Okay.
familiar with those.
Pelicans, yeah.
they-
Spoonbills, no?
Spoonbills they have very long beaks that have a little bit of it kind of looks like a spoon at the end of the beak.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha.
Makes sense.
Okay.
The
Can I ask a
greater-
question that might sound a little insensitive?
Please do. I welcome those.
Do you eat bugs up here?
You know what? That is an excellent question. One could say if we wanted to be more hardcore survivalists and if we found that our protein intake was lacking, we might pivot, but I'll be honest, the bugs in this area aren't the best for eating. If anything, they're more suited for fishing.
Okay,
Ah,
cool.
okay.
Because like I seen some people like deep frying tarantulas.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah, here's the thing. It's good for a novelty, maybe. Would I personally do it? No. If it becomes life or death sort of situation, maybe. But the bugs around here aren't nutrient dense for human beings to eat, so there's no particular reason to do such. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Good to know.
Yeah.
Indeed. As I was mentioning before, that is our blacksmithery and mechanic area. Everything that we do here, we build, grow, make ourselves. So our wonderful mechanics are responsible with some of the funky vehicles that you've seen driving around.
Nice.
And we try to practice a mindset of waste not, want not. So if we ever go hunting, if we ever, pull out any scrap metal from the sea, as you see with that rusted car right there, we want to make sure that we are utilizing every single aspect of it, because we are, and this is going to sound a little hippy-dippy, but we are in a conversation, a relationship with the natural world around us, and we don't want to do injustice or disrespect to what we are taking from the land by wasting it.
Beautiful. That's beautiful.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Indeed.
I like that.
To wit, as you can see here, we live in a neighborly sort of manner with the members of the Lost here. We
Nice.
have a bit of a symbiotic relationship. They still, prefer the comforts and delights of modern living, which is perfectly fine. They are more than happy to share the space with us, indeed.
Gotcha.
That's
Is that a farming place right there?
That is an excellent question. Oh, here, let us get out of the center of the road here.
Sorry, sir.
A lot of hustle and bustle on this day. That's a great question, actually. This is actually going to be a Zen garden eventually. And actually, this building right here is our library. I don't believe our librarian is around right now. Otherwise, I would show you around. It is quite a gorgeous. Oh, actually, okay. Be very quiet. This right ahead of us here. If you can see it amongst the foliage, this right here is a red-tailed hawk. Holy fuck! Which is actually the state bird of San Andreas.
Oh, okay.
It's a beautiful creature. It's one of the several kinds of birds that you can see visiting us here in New Babylon. And it's actually quite fascinating how they've acclimated themselves to the community that we have here. Because usually they think, usually they try to be pretty solitary creatures.
Okay.
Indeed. To wit, here, let us continue forward. This will eventually be a Zen garden of sorts, where people can relax and enjoy a little quiet corner in this quiet corner of ours.
Gotcha, okay.
Indeed.
Birds kind of scare me because I'm so twinkish. I'm scared they're going to pick me up and drag me away like a kid.
Oh, dear.
Or like
Word
a
is
dog.
petite. Petite.
Petite.
Yeah.
Petite and demure.
Yep.
Yeah,
Indeed.
all of those things.
Or you could say your body T snatched. I don't know.
Clock it. Period.
Call Amber Alert. My waist is missing.
I like that one. I'm stealing it. I'm stealing it.
You're
I'm
more
warning
than
you, I'm stealing
welcome
it.
to it, indeed. This right here to our left is our, basically the heartbeat of our community. We have town meetings here. People also do musical performances, short story readings,
Gotcha, like the commons, basically.
Is that nuclear
Yes,
waste?
indeed. Well, here's the thing. Okay, do you want a very quick history lesson, or will you start falling asleep if I yap about that?
Oh, you could TLDR.
Down to learn.
TLDR. So, back in the mid to late 70s, the Alamo Sea right behind us here was a popular waste dumping site for different groups like Ron Oil, etc. So it essentially became such a caustic lake that the only fishing species that could survive there was the San Andrean herring. So in the mid to early 90s, early to mid 90s, I should say, they basically started shipping in tons of different varieties of fish to try to repopulate and rediversify the biome in there. And some of these barrels that you see around are relics from trying to clean out the waterways. Those are essentially decommissioned, unused barrels at the current moment. So you'll probably see some of those
That's
around.
good. Yeah, that's
we're
good.
hoping to repurpose them to maybe turn into pontoon boats at some point, just because of their buoyancy. But
Okay.
I can assure you there is no imminent danger in regards to those. They are just yellow with that symbol painted on them, but nothing inside of them is caustic by any means.
Okay. Yeah,
Unless,
that's
of course,
good.
the wrong person is
Yeah.
in charge of soup day
Yeah.
on Thursday.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Indeed. Of course, we're still in the process of rehabilitating, renovating different areas here. As you can see, you know, it's all a work in progress. There's a lot of rusted vehicles. There's a lot of scrap metal around. We've been here for about a month and a half, and there has been a decent amount of progress made in this area, but, you know, it's still a lot of work to be done. Like, you know, see the pile of tires over here. Again, we're hoping we can utilize that to make a sort of water barrier in case, you know, there's any flooding in the area. There's actually a lot of erosion issues, funnily enough. So that is something we're trying to shore up just in time for the coming weather. I'll have to say, this right here to our right, it may not look impressive, but it used to be about like 12 different, you know, just dilapidated semi-trucks with a bunch of refuse. So the fact that we've been able to at least clear this area out gives it a opportunity to maybe be something new at some point.
Okay. Yeah, it looks beautiful.
Right over
Some
here,
space,
we have our chicken coop. You can see some
Oh,
of the
shit.
hens running around here. We have a variety of gold standard and bantam hens.
Okay.
You know, forewarning if anyone here has any avian allergies. But we are working on being as self-sufficient as possible. You know, caring for the animals that we take care of, all of that jazz.
Yeah, I have chickens at home too, but they're all roosters, so they don't lay eggs.
Oh, that's tricky. Yeah, there's a couple where we're debating whether or not they may be not bantams. They might not be egg layers. But we're trying to at least, you know, give them a little bit of time, because the last thing we want to do is just butcher a bunch of chickens for no reason. We're not Kid Nation
Gotcha.
over here.
Yeah, I get it.
Too
I heard
kind.
I heard from Mr. Speedy that you guys engage in a system of bartering because you don't have a currency here.
Yes,
And,
indeed.
Yeah, he was hoping to get like raw chickens from the fridge in exchange for working down at one of the food stalls.
He had mentioned that. I can actually show you where our trade post will be eventually.
Reminder
Ooh.
to all, we are at level 3 security. Level 3 security. Reminder to all.
There's been a lot of
Is that scary?
nothing
Is
for,
that bad?
No, nothing for you
Are we
all
gonna
to
die?
worry
Level
about.
3.
By
How many
any
levels
means.
are there?
There's
Yeah.
about 6. So there's actually
Holy
a.
fuck.
Now I do not want you all to be alarmed. That's why we have these measures in place. Right over the crest of the hill there. There's several dozen different panther and cougar dens. So the walls that we have built here try to keep them out to the best of our ability, but we've had a couple of you know, cougars sneak in over the past couple of days. We're trying to be mindful about, you know, potential danger, just because
Right.
yeah, we try to make sure that we are, you know, we try to be pacifist, but also
Jesus?
we're not gonna. Yes, it is indeed.
Is that Jesus?
Yes, it is
That's
Jesus.
Oh my God.
Gentlemen,
Jesus.
how is
Jesus
the
in New
tour going
Babylon?
So far?
Jesus Cristo.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah,
Jesus
Jesus
is
is
a
in
friend of
Babylon.
mine.
Very well.
Oh
How
my
are we?
goodness, I'm a huge fan.
Oh, very well. Likewise. Yes, pleasure to meet you there. Welcome to New Babylon.
Oh
I
man,
need
that's
you in my life,
awesome.
Jesus.
What's up, Jesus?
Hello there.
Oh shit, I know this puto.
Hey, what's up, Speedy?
Bro, long time no see. How you been, eh?
I've been okay, man. I came around. I didn't know this place existed, and I'm just getting a little tour.
You're finally gonna come through, eh?
Oh, maybe. We'll see. Well, I'm
Well,
liking
you
it.
should
It
come
seems very
through. You
nice.
got nothing else on the outside, buddy. Let's be real here. All your friends
Kinda
are
right.
dead. Everybody moved on. You know, let's be real here.
Oh.
Very
Come
true.
through. We will welcome you, eh? We
Okay,
need a
well-
weird fuck like you. It's perfect. I'm telling you.
I'll
Sponge, you
genuinely
ain't got no
consider it. I
choice.
will. This has
I don't got
been
no
good. This has been a
choice.
nice tour.
Yeah,
What the hell?
yeah, you heard me, Spongy. You and your weird friend got no choice. You guys are both, you know,
Is this a
stop lying.
360 deal?
360 no scope deal, yes.
What the hell?
I'm telling you, listen, come on, guys. We can have a good time here. We can do a fucking little football match together at this point, right?
Football match?
Yeah, I'm down with
Yeah,
that.
Do you mean actual football or you mean soccer?
Actual football is soccer.
Yes.
Let's be, you ain't built for fucking American football, buddy.
Yeah,
You don't think so?
No.
Nah, maybe
A
maybe
wide
a quarterback.
receiver? Or yeah, a quarterback or a wide receiver,
Right, maybe
or
a
maybe
quarterback, right.
you know, someone on
I was
special
thinking a lineman. I'm
teams.
not a lineman.
Honestly,
food
you
eating
know what?
competition.
If you go for the knees, yeah.
Oh man.
I think it's more like like that Happy Gilmore movie, like Waterboy.
What the? Yeah. See, Speedy, I thought we were cool. This is hurtful.
Bro, we
I
are
actually
cool.
see that
I'm
as a
short as fuck.
compliment.
All my life, I heard that, you know, they be like, oh, you're so short. But look at me. I'm fucking fast as the motherfucker, right?
See, I didn't talk about your height though.
Exactly. You actually didn't, bro. Man, it's okay.
There's
Anyway,
nothing
nice
wrong
to
with
see you
being
guys.
Skinny, dude. Yeah, it's
you
nice
as
to
well.
see you,
Nice to see
Speedy.
you as well, Jesus.
Ain't nothing wrong
You
being
do this.
skinny.
Of course,
I'm
he
sorry for my
is.
With a little
sins.
bit of eh?
He is
Yeah,
always
what's wrong with
cooking
being
some
New Babylon?
W
Our
Jesus.
fair
Jesus, can I borrow
guildmaster.
you?
Oh,
You
yes,
guys have
of
a good day.
course.
Jesus, nice
Hey,
meeting
man.
you. Oh, that's a nice
Speaking
meeting.
of
I know you.
trade
I
and
was about to say.
bartering, that right there
You
is
might
our
to confess our
guildmaster,
sins.
who is going to be helping facilitate trade between ourselves and other communities. So,
Wait, which one? Who? Sorry.
the
Speedy?
one in brown, Alfonso,
okay.
the guildmaster. Yes, indeed.
Alfonso. Gotcha.
Alfonso.
I
Nice.
could actually give you a glimpse of the future of where we're directed with some of our projects, if you're interested in seeing.
I would love
Of
to.
course.
Indeed.
I am very interested in seeing,
can't
but
get
unfortunately, I have to think about something.
Oh, no worries at all. Here, let us bring you somewhere where you can meditate a little briefly then.
I think I'm probably gonna head to bed.
Understandable indeed.
Gentlemen,
But I
Well,
appreciate the
gentlemen.
tour so
Hello,
much.
sir.
This was
Hello.
genuinely amazing.
apologies to
Thank you
stop
very
you
much.
here. Is the tour concluded?
Oh. Oh.
Just about, almost.
Okay, Mr. Over here, just 1 second before you go.
Uh.
I don't know what's happening.
I think they're cutting the tour short.
Huh.
What'd you say?
I know it's been rather busy here today, huh?
Is everything okay? Are we safe? Are we
Oh,
in
yeah,
trouble?
we should be
or
perfectly fine. Might be just
Okay.
double checking things just in case.
what's the level 3 security?
Oh, that's just a panther sighting, so just making sure people are okay.
Okay.
All right, you two gentlemen. Hope you guys had a
Yes.
fantastic tour. I just need your state IDs and your full names.
All right.
Yeah.
Do you need? I kind of prefer my nickname. You need my full name?
Full name, sir.
All right. It's gonna be well, my state ID's 20976, and full name is gonna be Pierre Knox.
You related to
Let me know when it's my
to Larry Knox by any chance?
I believe that is my half brother. Yes, sir.
Understood. Sir, your name as well?
Santi Omori.
State
State
ID?
ID 20915.
20915.
Yep, 20915.
Appreciate your
Did I just
cooperation.
sign a contract?
Side note, sir.
Did I just sign a contract?
Is there an issue with me being related to Larry Knox?
No, not at all. I love Larry
Okay.
Knox. Good guy.
All right, just wondering. All right.
Send him my
All
regards,
good.
all right?
Did I sign my life away?
All right. Take care, guys.
Oh.
Of course,
I
thank
think I
you
just
so
signed
much,
my life away.
Luciano.
Thank you, Eliza.
I think we're
Indeed.
good.
Here, to wit, before we fully finish off, I at least will show you
course.
this. Of course, up here are the docks where we do our fishing, all of that.
Ooh,
And,
fishing.
Nice.
Right here, we are currently working on building boats and ships and whatnot. And having a trading
Nice.
post over here. We won't get super close because I know that they're working on renovations, and I don't want you all to accidentally get knocked over the head with an errant log.
No, I get it. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I prefer that not happen to me too.
It's
love my life.
surprising how far too often it happens.
It's a little
Oh,
dusty over.
oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
My apologies. I mean, I did not realize that the storm was it was coming in so quickly. Here I shall keep it very brief. But eventually we'll be facilitating trade over there. Here, let's at least go over here where it's a little clearer. Well, I suppose it is the nature's way of telling us that the tour is to some degree concluded.
Yeah, I agree with that. Yep, I very
Indeed.
much agree with that actually.
But with
I
that
have to take a
noted,
moment pill,
if you gentlemen have any other questions, please do not hesitate to ask at all. I wanted to make sure I gave you a general overview without throwing too much information at you, because there's a lot of projects we're working on.
Perfect. That sounds good. Thank you.
Incredible. Here, I'll escort you to your car, and when you exit, you'll want to go through the tunnel over in that direction. Might be a little tricky to see right now. Ooh.
Sounds good.
Indeed.
Oh man, this...
my apologies. I did not bring any extra wet rags.
Yeah, you saw it, guys. This isn't a common occurrence.
Oh, fuck.
They're very infrequent.
Is this frequent?
It's all good.
No, it's actually been a while
Oh.
since we last had a sandstorm here, quite surprisingly.
Holy fuck.
Well, I do hope you all drive safe, given the conditions.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah,
Have a
thank
good
you for
one,
the tour.
guys.
Truly.
Appreciate your
And
time. Thank you.
Absolutely. And if you ever have any additional questions, please do not hesitate to reach out and ask.
Thanks for the tour.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Of course, you all drive safe.
Nah, I'm good. I don't need help, thanks. No, I don't know any songs actually. I showed you the ones.
Yeah, you showed me one a couple weeks ago, I think.
All well here?
All is
Eliza.
well, indeed.
Ah,
All is
hello,
well.
Queenie, indeed. It delights me to hear. I shall leave you all to it. I may perhaps have another tour passing by in the next 10 to 15 minutes, but that remains to be seen.
Okay.
I'll keep you all
Sounds good.
updated.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Indeed. New Babylon Durgs. I like how pronounced that is in the dust storm. Fuck, that's cool. Fuck, that's cool. Okay. Alrighty. Jesus and them guys driving around. Y'all right, Andy?
I'm good. Are you good?
Perfect. Oh yeah, it's just really dusty.
Yeah, I'm really glad with the goggles.
Why is it goddamn dusty?
I don't know.
That's a very
What's
good question.
happening?
It's been a while since I've seen a sandstorm here in Sandy, so.
Yeah.
Huh. Well, I might have another tour coming around in about 15 or so minutes. That remains to
Okay.
be seen. So I'll be sure to keep everyone updated if that happens. Thank you so much for
Sounds
taking
good.
time to speak to those individuals.
Well, that's all right.
Mm-hmm.
They were different.
Yeah, I think they were more here to take the mickey, as it were, but they were polite enough as it is.
Check things out.
Sperm and Sprite.
Yep.
Well,
What is that called?
Something wrong.
What is it called? The Davis Corner Special?
Excuse me. How's it going?
Indeed.
Hello.
How you guys doing?
Oh, Queen.
Doing well.
Ooh, actually, I'm going to check and see what our
was a
fish
while ago,
situation
though.
looks like.
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah.
Zoe Box, hi. How's it going? I appreciate that. Thank you. Chef Yaya, how are you on this day?
I'm pretty good, Eliza. How are you?
I am quite well indeed. Just taking a moment to check on our fish situation, and it looks like we're relatively decent, but might be in wanting of
grab some
more,
food.
I guess, yes?
Yes, that is correct.
Oh, perfect. Then I shall attend to that
Also-
while I Yap Master on the phone a little bit. Yes.
Also, I got the list from Gigi. And he handed it over to me. So now we have contracts. Obviously, they do not pay anything, but they have everything that we need for survival for those 7 days that we are in the vault.
Perfect.
So if you see anyone, do let them know.
Perfect. I'm going to see if, especially if we're going to continue this particular method, to at least financially support you all so that you're able to eat and whatnot, especially with all of the work that you do, and also have Babylari of your own. So we'll see if we can find some sort of government support in that regard. Quotation marks.
Okay, okay.
Is
I
that something
appreciate
you would
that.
be interested in? I know we discussed it very briefly the other day.
It would be good to onboard somebody as well. So, as you know, Chef Andy, she primarily works at Chrome now. And she wants that to be her main focus. So that's why I'm looking for another sous chef who can potentially take over her position if she no longer wants to continue.
I know Sister Anya expressed potential interest in doing
I've
stuff.
heard that too, but I have not seen her.
I think it's it might be a sort of a strange overlap of times being awake, so we can I'll ask around and see if there's anyone else who might be particularly inspired in joining the honorable ranks of Ratatouille's chefs.
Of course, and when we were paying, obviously we had some interest. People obviously want to get paid for the work that did do. I made some Babylari, so I'm kind of not looking for money for this. I just want to serve the community, and that's it.
Of course.
But obviously, people do want to get paid for their hard work, which is understandable.
Indeed.
And I did ask Chef Andy to interview or talk to Anya whenever she's around and see if she's actually interested and if she has any experience working in the kitchen. And so she could definitely work in the hours that I'm not around.
Perfect. Yes, Sister Anya actually was one of the chefs at Big Dog Noodles and also Do or Die, I believe.
Okay, that's good. That's great to hear.
Perfect. I will hopefully have a more solid answer for you tomorrow in regards to a Babylari assistance here.
All right. There's no rush to it, but it's nice to have. But what's urgent right now is definitely those contracts over there.
Yes,
and,
indeed.
Written all of them down. All of them are available. It's kind of the same where you write down your name, mark the first page, grab a copy, and then give it to a chef. Or if you want to leave it here, make sure you leave the contract as well. I believe you did.
Yes, indeed.
Yesterday.
Myself and Jesus ran a couple errands.
Yep. Thank you for your hard work on that.
Oh,
so most of the stuff will either be flour, we can definitely take it as is, rice, beef, we can make beef jerky, we can, tomatoes, we can make some sauce out of it and seal it and use it when required.
Perfect.
And we can make some pasta, some bread pre-made that lasts us a week.
Incredible. Perfect. Any that is not taken later this evening while I am around, I shall tend to at least a couple of them, at least.
All right, sounds good.
Perfect. And I will go fishing and get you some more fish so that we have a decent backstock here.
All right, appreciate that. Thank you.
If you are in need of me, I will be at the docks.
Will do.
Thank you as always for your incredible work. Slay. Actually, I'm gonna slay in this direction. Ooh! I think we should pay a brief visit to Le Prison. Zoe Box, I really appreciate it. That's so nice. Queenie, I am going to go and check on our incarcerated Babylonians and see how they are doing. I should be back shortly.
Yep, if you need anything, 453.
Incredible.
Be safe.
Thank you. Ah, fair sheriff.
Hello.
I do hope you are well on this day.
You as well.
Indeed. I am going to run an errand, but when I return and when you are at your leisure, I would love to have a discussion as to what you would like to see with the upcoming reformation of the Codex.
Fantastic.
Incredible. I shall leave you to your duties. Hopefully we can speak soon. Thanks for the good vibes today, everybody. I'm a little... Ooh. Where the fuck am I? My ADD is kind of popping off like Pop Rocks today, so I hope y'all can forgive me if I pivot 8 million times mentally. Because, ooh. Shit, that looks cool. Shit, that looks cool. Chat, is this the first time that Eliza has experienced a sandstorm out here? That's actually kind of surprising. That is actually kind of surprising. I almost would have imagined we would have gotten more of that. Because what has it been? Almost... When did Eliza join Babylon? Start of August? Right? Or maybe mid-August? Not this one, but the next one. Force a habit. Slash me is a visitor that is signing in. Is he just in there? 6? Holy shit, dog. Huh. Should we stir? I think it would be funny. I think it would be funny. to hit that for Edgar and not for Daniel. We'll give it a little bit of time, chat. I would like a ring, I would like a ring, I would like a diamond ring. How we doing today, chat? How's it going? What a Monday, huh? It's almost been 2 hours.
So good to see you.
It's good to see you as well. I wasn't sure if my pager was working.
I am sweating in here. Ain't looking good in here. Fucking dog eat dog. What the fuck is going on the outside? Jesus fucking Christ. Why the fucking Paulie not get me shit in here? And the illustrious Alphonse? He told me he can't help. Told me to build a fucking tunnel. I am sweating in here, Eliza.
I can't say much, but I know they're working on something.
Working on something?
Yeah.
Why the fuck did they not tell us?
That I cannot say. I do not know. Happy to see you. I got your message. I suppose that Alfonso announced it at the meeting.
Did? That's kind of him.
He did. He said, Eliza, I love you.
What?
Daniel wanted me to share that. That's what he said. Ah, Edgar.
Ah, were you the visitor that was visiting?
Yes, indeed. That is me.
Chica, they got us trapped in here.
That is what I hear.
Trying to survive. We're behind enemy lines.
The lifeblood of New Babylon does thread through here, and I would be remiss if I at least did not try to find a way to make your lives easier, if you catch my drift.
Freedom.
Mm.
Guns. Pass. Life. Supplies. It's the law of the jungle in here.
I can't get in contact with Marduke. Fear. Alphonse says it's above his pay grade. He said he's only the merchant. He's pandering to himself. I know stuff. We know we rely on him, but I feel like my only recourse here is to talk to you and get you to talk to them. Talk to the Marduke. Convince him.
I will note
Need his help.
that there is no convincing that needs to be done. However, we recognize that there is a delicate balance that we are walking upon, and I know that's not particularly pleasant for either of you to hear. The last thing I would want, and I imagine others would want, is a first endeavor to be successful, only to compound with consequences later, if you catch my drift.
What's that mean?
You know, get you out and then, something happens and you get caught or more people get caught and then get thrown in here for longer. People are trying to be discreet. Oh, yes, there is talk. I do not know when.
Talk of what?
You know the thing.
Assistance.
No, I meant about the other thing.
The other thing? As of right now,
There
There hasn't
miss
been-
that, Eliza. I can't miss that. You know this. We
I
can't
know.
miss that.
I know. At this very moment.
You like cabin fever is one thing.
Mm.
That gonna be a different level, and your husband out here, you there. That's that recipe for heartbreak.
I would not want either of you to be
changing
absent
it
from that.
See this on my wrist?
What's that?
Tattoo.
What is it for?
A heart and a lock. My baby girl on the outside.
You've got a baby girl on the outside?
It's you, goddammit. And everybody's like, oh God, it's so hard. Tell him, Edgar, I got control of the TV for like a month. This shit's changing in me, Eliza. I don't want to be that guy.
I'm gonna listen, Eliza. I'm gonna be frank with you. Even though I'm Edgar, we got 3 channels in this beach: Home Improvement, Yacht Judy. I'm gonna tell her the last channel. Non-stop advertisement of Girls Gone Wild. And
sorry,
little by
baby.
little, I'm noticing him changing the channel to Girl Gone Wild. He a
I know,
man,
baby, it is what it is.
he trapped in here.
It is what
You
it
gotta
is.
get him out of here. This guy turning into the animal that I once knew.
I mean, listen, if your eye lingers towards other people, I want you to be happy.
The thing is, it ain't lingering to other people. It's lingering to Girls Gone Wild on a fucking TV with only 3 goddamn channels. I am
Amigo,
catching the sweats
she-
up in this shit.
Are you okay with him
Motherfuckers are
doing?
stepping to my ass.
Are you okay with him looking at other chicas?
Well, I want him to be happy.
Is there some sort of guilty complex here where you kind of want to let him be a little guilty too?
What is you? What
I mean, what are
by
you
that?
insinuating,
Why are you
Edgar?
so comfortable with me looking at another lady?
I
What
mean,
the
I
hell's
don't.
going on the
Where is
outside?
this Cleven guy anyway? How come we still never seen him?
I don't know where he is.
Who the fuck's Cleven?
Wait, no! Can we stay focused on the subject here?
I think Cleven is a really big topic. I need my guy, I need my partner, the only other Babylonian in here to be of sound mind. And we can't be sound if we don't know what the fuck Cleven is up to.
So, let me get this straight, gentlemen.
Miss you, baby.
I come here with
Fucking
the
Judge Judy's
express
looking at
intention
my
of seeing
ass.
how I can assist you,
I love that bitch in her clothes.
especially granted
That robe
with
she
the
wear.
special things that I can do here. And you're calling my honor and integrity into question.
No, you got it all wrong. The only thing we're calling into question is this poor man's mind and heart, which day by day degrades as he is separated from the one he loved. I need him of sound mind.
It
He
breaks
wishes
my
to
heart
be
to
out
know
there.
that you are struggling so, Daniel. It's the last thing I want for either of you to suffer. Truth be told. For different reasons. As you both are well aware, I have some friends on the inside. I'll see if we can get you some amenities to help your stay be a little more comfortable. Who's that?
Some tourist.
Additionally,
Pushing up on his ass real soon. I'll be taking his jelly cups. I gotta do it. I gotta do what I gotta do to survive in this motherfucker. You know these lifers better than anybody else.
I do. I'll see you.
Daniel, I just got an idea. Daniel, let me talk to you here real quick.
One moment.
Daniel.
What was I about to do? What if we brought Cleven here to try to clear things up? That would be kind of funny. That would be kind of funny. Gentlemen?
Give us news of the kingdom.
Indeed.
That's what I want to know. I want to know what's life doing like right now over there.
Of course. As you know, our
said
numbers
it to
grow on the daily. Additionally, our prospects of trade are heightening and expanding, which is quite exciting indeed. Connections being made with the Cuban embassy, amongst others. Talks of preparation for the trials upcoming. There has been no set date, but I imagine it'll be several more days, at least. I know they mentioned that they're going to conduct interviews with people to determine their suitability to be part of the trials. There is concern about you both, your safety in here. There has been talk of taking action, but also, again, people wanting to practice discretion, especially given the sensitivity of the situation. Yes, indeed. Because your safety is paramount, yes?
My safety, I tell you what's discretion, okay? You think when we're in the showers and somebody drops the soap, somebody's first thing they're thinking, oh, what about discretion? Survival of the fittest.
Do not think that I take any pleasure or delight in this situation. Would I had my way, you would be out presently.
They done lumped him in with me as an accomplice for terrorism. He not getting out any sooner than I am.
Terrorism? Wait, where did terrorism
I heard I'm getting lumped in with human trafficking.
Forgive me squeaking my voice, but what?
That's right.
I couldn't, they wanted to, you know what they wanted. Why do you think they brought you down there that one time? They wanted me to fucking confess and say, oh, Babylon this, Babylon that, Babylon this. I had to stand there and say, I'm a psychopath. I did all this shit, masterminded shit.
Listen.
And they lumped me in with his crimes.
If we're
they
going
still
to
have this
do
connection
this,
that we're together.
if we're going to do this, we're going to do this the right way. I know
The
that
right way.
isn't, I know that isn't the most pleasant answer to hear right now. Just know that there are conversations ongoing on how to conduct this properly, and additionally, how to make your stay comfortable in the meantime, should we be successful. You understand?
I stay comfortable, baby. I don't want to stay here.
We don't want either of you to stay here, okay?
Iggy.
We're not just going to...
Bobby Shower Cat.
We're not going to build
D'Artagnan.
trebuchets and yeet people in here just for the sake of something. We're going to make sure that we do it right. Forgive the frustration in my tone. I cannot even begin to comprehend what you're going through right now. And it sorrows my heart so. For Daniel, you are my beloved, and Edgar, you are one of the ventricles of New Babylon. You get me?
Maybe. We shall see.
Daniel, could I have a brief moment with him?
With me?
Yes.
Sure.
I was about to leave you and him.
It's quite all right. Then I shall make this brief then. You have been put in... You continually get put in shitty situations, it seems. I think it would be blind of me to not remark upon the fact that I have taken note that you seem a little distant to some degree as of late, understandably so. Do you feel supported by your fellow Babylonians? I'm going to take that as the answer it is.
That is a good laugh. Support.
Guess that was foolish of me to ask, because the answer is quite plain
Why
then.
do you ask me something like that? Truly, what makes you ask me something like that?
A lot of your support system has left, if I may speak plainly. And I know that people already have their... Whether they wish to say it's all in the past because it's BB, people have their own convictions and opinions held about people.
BB is Babylon.
Before Babylon, yes.
Ah, BB, beautiful. Okay.
And I'm remiss that I have not spoken to you sooner in regards to this. Because the idea of anyone feeling, for whatever reason, discarded or ignored as a member of community does not sit well with me. And I know this is the annoying sort of frou-frou talk no one ever wants to have.
Well, this is what it's about. As far as support, everyone is supposed to support each other. There shouldn't be support systems. Independent from each other. Where this one and that one each have their own little independent cliques to support. Now, some of the people that I brought with me, turns out they are hideous and evil traitors that needed to be exterminated and chased out. So much so that assistance needed to be called from the outside in order to make sure that the expelling was as thorough as possible.
I understand.
If I am sad, it is only because the people that I thought were with me turned out to be treasonous, terrible people. Like
I wouldn't go
Sebas.
as far to say them terrible. Is that how you really feel?
Are you in your head, person? White hair.
Isn't that John?
Is it John?
Is that how you really
Definitely
feel?
not John.
Well, he's no longer here. They vanished. They were called traitors. The church was burnt to a crisp. Everybody uploaded all of Babylon. Marduke
Hey, do you know
himself
where
said,
John Joyce
surely
is?
they cannot all be in error.
John Joyce? Yeah.
John Joyce right now cleaning my bunk. John Joyce me. The boy there knows what it's about, you know. Know the rules in this place. John Jones get a...
I need to speak to John
You said
Joyce.
you'd do our boys good.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. You know, he scratched my back. I make sure his back ain't scratched. You know, he take care of biz right now. You know what I'm saying?
I'll be perfectly honest, I'm quite distracted in
Wait,
this
is this John
moment.
Joyce?
No, it's okay. We can wait.
Then I shall keep this brief.
Yeah, go get John Joyce. Link him up.
Well, I
You
think
are
that little
not...
situation is over, but listen, aren't you disgusted to find out that your fellow church person who took you under his mentorship is a vile, treasonous, lying schemer? Did you also not applaud whenever the church was burned down?
I did not.
But surely all of them could not be in error.
I think you and I know that the situation is more complicated than some people are trying to sell it as.
What do you mean? Eliza, you have to be careful. You cannot surely think that Marduke is in error and everybody else who agreed with him.
It is my job to think and speak out when I do believe the Marduke and other people are in error.
Well, do you think they are?
At the risk of sounding like a fence sitter to some degree, grievous errors were made from multiple angles.
Which angle was Sebas erroneous in?
Purchasing outside weaponry with the intent, apparently, of using it against his fellow Babylonians, far before the Elena incident occurred.
There you go.
What his intent was, I cannot speak, but...
Absolute treason. Traitor.
However, that is only what I have heard.
What he should have done was, if he was upset, burned and pillaged Babylon, robbed Babylonians, held them up, and caused near destruction, then he would have been completely in the clear and fine. Unfortunately, he opted not to burn, loot, pillage, destroy. He instead got an outside weapon. I never used it. During a time when it seemed that Babylon had abandoned itself.
I know that it is a standing opinion that the judgments made on that day were lacking in severity. Myself knowing quite well that I was not well suited to be in that position. But
No, that is not right, what you say.
Why is
Everything
that?
that was said there was just incorrect. Otherwise, the implication would be that all of it is a sham. from
I
top
still
to
stand by
bottom.
what I said. You and I both know if you and Lang were banished on that day, Babylon would very likely not be standing right now. As unfortunate as that standing truth is.
Again, what standing truth?
That certain people are integral to the survival of what we are working towards, yes?
See, but to say that the judgment was incorrect has very heavy implications because
I'm not saying it
entirety
is
of Bab-
incorrect. I'm simply taking note that a lot of people had critiques in regards to how they wish it would have gone.
Yo.
It would be blind of me to not make note of that.
But the conclusion is that Sebas is gone,
This is true.
and that the church was burned down, and he is now known as a traitor and vile scumbag, whose memory should be erased. And it sickens me to think that I held someone like this so dear.
What did he do?
It sickens me still further that Benicio, who was to be my heir in all things, turned out himself to be a rotten scumbag. Truly.
I'll be plain, I don't think it sickens you at all. I think the mere fact that they have been labeled with these titles perhaps sickens you.
No, no, no. It sickens me that I couldn't see it. Think of this. Benny was invited back when they realized that Jesus was never harmed. And he returned happy, no longer in exile. Then Elena, of all people, told him, hey, they're gonna kill you. Luciano had plot to shoot you down. And can you believe Benny had the wherewithal to feel amiss about? He even went and asked Luciano why. Is this true? They told him absolutely it is true. You're gonna be shot for nothing you've done, but for something Elena has done. And Benny was so stupid, vile, and un-Babylonian because he thought that was unjust. So he banished himself to the tree until the final authority came back on Monday. That being Marduke. And while he was at the tree, they went and got Elena to lock her up in the trailer. And upon taking her there, they told her, now we go kill Benny. And this freak, Elena, did all she could, was able to break out of her prison and run to Benny to warn him that they're coming to kill you. And when Benny saw the besties showing up with Luciano and Speedy with guns, demanding that he go enter with them, after Benny was told they're coming to kill him, Benny, this idiot, this traitor, had the wherewithal to say that he's staying there until Marduke's return. So the besties and Paulie and Speedy and all of them, they shot him down. And Hassan, by the way. Oh, you know what else is really nice? Elena too was made to get in front of them so they could execute her in front of Benny. With the besties assisting. All in my absence. And now I must carry the burden of ever thinking that these people ever were actually committed to Babylon. I don't know what they were committed to. That's the only thing that sickens me. And if in the event that I'm wrong and that I shouldn't, I should feel sick about different things, the implication that would be that all of Babylon is complicit in the terrible things which I can't stomach. Initially, I even dared to express the absurdity, but obviously I was told to forget it.
You've shared your opinion quite plainly.
Say again?
Ah, you have shared your opinion quite plainly.
And what was the opinion that you gathered? If you're saying something, I can't hear you.
No, it's quite all right.
I just want to know what my opinion is. that you were able to gather.
Hope you can forgive me. I'm beset with a lot of different thoughts at the moment. You and I both know that you're... Not that you have ownership over it. Bassan, Benny, Sebas, they're not vile, evil people.
If that were the case, they would still be Babylonians.
You and I both know very well that currently, as it stands, someone's morality and ethics is not the determining factor of whether or not they are a Babylonian. I think we can
And
both
what is-
also agree that there are structural rots that have been in need of addressing for a while now. Whether or not we are able to forge past those challenges remains to be seen. As will happen, especially when a lot of enigmatic, enigmatic, passionate, and confrontational personalities all gather in one place with the hopes of forming a community.
You still have not said what you gathered my conclusion or opinion to be on the matter.
I think people are a little too accustomed to black and white thinking. If one side is wrong, then inherently the other side is right, and vice versa. When I think the reality of the situation can be held that many mistakes were made.
See, but we are talking of Babylon, and that's all that matters. Is Babylon, the future of Babylon, and the goals of Babylon. Those who are not Babylonian are wrong. And those that are on the path to not being Babylonian are wrong. Only those that are, continue to be, and wish to be are right.
Thank you for giving me your time.
You still have not said what you gathered my opinion to be, but when you thanked me for giving it to you.
Oh, I thank you for giving me your time. Suppose I haven't quite come to the conclusion whether or not you are speaking plainly with me, to be honest. Which, it's
there is
not...
another thing that upsets me. Is that I actually was one to recommend strongly that Birik be Babylonian. He turned out to be a traitor. That was the consensus, that he was a traitor. And it saddens me thus to see that everyone that I picked and brought and was so supportive of has turned out to be so vile. Insidious.
Am I in that category then?
No, you're actually the only one. Literally the only one who not
Well, I'll have to say I'm actually quite surprised that you would hold these thoughts. That these people are so vile and insidious.
Well, they were branded treasonous, traitorous liars who were enemies to Babylon.
And you're standing by the fact that simply because they were branded as such, that is what they are?
They were branded, shot, and expelled. There is no way that our leadership and the collective of Babylon could be in error. It's not an error over a small matter.
Oftentimes people believe that
They
recognizing...
were close to branding you, thus. Very close. They were very close to branding you.
Probably will, at some point.
Impossible. You will have to be a treasonous snake
Hmm.
to be branded as I don't think you are.
A pattern that I've seen is that people may believe that the existence of an error is enough to negate the validity of something. You know, some aspect of the structure or leadership of any given group. Feel free to throw in whatever title, whether you want to say gang, whether you want to say government branch, mafia, business, doggy play date scheduling group. That the existence of an error is enough to invalidate the existence of that group. I disagree with that.
Whether you agree or disagree, it leads to the expulsion, so in a sense they no longer exist.
But recognizing those errors, making attempts to at least make amends, if not preventing some issues happening in the future, I think, is the thing that ultimately determines the validity of any functioning structure.
100%. And I want to assure you that the initial question of my distanceness or something, I am not at all distant. I am more present than I've ever been. Just a little bit more placid and not as talkative. I figure I listen more, talk less, do what I'm told so I can understand the ways better. I should not think to impose my ideas and allow them to forge or influence. I should instead forget and allow myself to be influenced. I didn't hear you if you said something. If you said something, Daniel, I couldn't hear you.
So you guys keep talking. I'm going to be back in a bit.
You know, Kyle Pratt asked if I was married to Edgar.
Why'd you tell him?
He legitimately thought I was married to Edgar.
What?
You see, amigo, you in here, look at the rumors they fucking spreading. Who's spreading these fucking rumors?
I know not. I just
Trying to take us down.
forgot about that until right this moment.
I'm take our relationship down. What are they doing?
Daniel, you need to be by her side, amigo, so people don't
Planting
get
these
twisted.
seeds in my brain. I can't handle them. Anyway, I'm going to get something to eat. I'll be right back.
Wait a minute. Do you have any more Babylonian food?
Me?
See.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Eat it in. Yeah, okay. Do not eat the food here.
I can drop some off.
Wonderful. I know at least in you, especially in you as the regent, that we in good hands. That you will always follow what is right. You have proven it. You will not succumb to treasonous, selfish, and vile intentions. You will always do what's best for Babylon.
I hope so. You've always spoken very highly of me, Edgar. I know not why, but
Well, your track record.
I'm grateful.
You know how hard it is to find integrity in the city, honesty? It is so rare that anyone practicing it is labeled the complete opposite. Anyone who actually stands for something they believe in and will go against the grain. Someone who tells the truth. I don't do it because there's something about I don't do it because I like your hairstyle or your manner of speech. The fact that you say umbrage all the time.
Could certainly find new words.
I hope you would. Be a shame if you didn't. But because I've observed that you've done things according to certain principles, and those principles I esteem. You were first a pedant or a beggar, a peddler, which is what I thought. And then you stayed committed, and you inherited something very big. You had dangerous patrons. And you did not allow that danger to move you off of your purpose.
Technically, she did.
You also gave an ear to myself. That went a long way. You have sacrificed a lot. You have put yourself in positions of great danger. Again, for a cause and a principle that I thought you esteemed. That's why I speak highly of you. You're also intelligent. There is a reason why the night before that big trial, I got into a shouting match with Queenie. I got into many matches of shouting against a lot of people who try to label you as I don't know this or that. There's not a lot of people like that with that type of stomach, you understand?
Well, you didn't have to, and you still did.
But again, I didn't do it for you. I did it because I too at the time believed in certain principles.
At the time?
Well, sure, I've had to abandon much of my thought process. Like I said, my barometer is broken. How wrong I was of Mr. Berwick. Good riddance, man. Imagine how dumb you would be to be captured, be the #1 target for an organization. I'm going to give you a little backstory on him. Way back in the day, someone in Lang's entourage spoke to the law about a certain group. This is back before this group wanted to be known. And so a massive manhunt was began to find out who this person was that was speaking to Policia and giving information. Well, it was understood that if someone was captured with access to all the databases, who had clearance to all the information, well, sooner or later he can be tortured out of that information. So he was chosen that Beric would be the target, as he was a very high-placed judge and chief of police. For weeks he was sought after. There was every gang in the city. I don't know if you recall this. ADMC, Chaos Legion, Hades, Manor, Besties, the people that ran around with me, all of them went after Beric. There was a citywide manhunt. Eventually, Beric was captured. For 7 days, he was kept underground, tortured, beaten. On the 7th day, I was called to assist in his torture. He was like nearly naked, could barely speak, could barely stand. And they were trying to convince him to access the records to say who it was that leaked the name of the Faceless. Finally, on the 7th day, in my presence, Beric Johnson breaks. I'm talking 7 days of torture, the likes of which many people here cannot fathom. On the 7th day, he broke. And he didn't break because of his own pain, but because his family was now being threatened. Because he was unable to bend his principle and to leak the information. The threat was made that now his family would start getting punished. And that was the final straw. He accessed the documents and the case on the Faceless, and it turned out it was a man in Lang's entourage. And after that, he was blown to pieces. Beric was. That was his thank you. A bomb was strapped to him. A bomb was strapped to him, and the police here were told the man who has gone missing that you're looking for can be found at this location. You have 10 minutes to approach. Well, McNulty was first on the scene, and he found Beric there, a lifeless pile of suffering with a bomb attached to him. They couldn't defuse the bomb in time. McNulty lost his eye, and Beric lost his arm. A month later, or several months later, Beric finally was able to walk again. And he was given a new arm. People say he worked for them. But he was... Oh my goodness! Pinche
Holy
Carlos!
shit, what the fuck?
Wait, is that who I think it is?
Yeah, it's me. It's me, Tickle.
I thought you were the boss for a second.
No. I'm bossing a different right, you know what I'm saying?
Amigo, what you been up to? What you in here for?
We shot some cops last night.
Story time.
How is Benji? Listen. I wake up, I get message from Benji. I miss him. I wake up, I get message from Benji. I miss him. Tell him that Edgar got your messages, okay? But he up and about early. Send him my regards.
Okay, I got you.
I'm in here for 7 years, okay? So I'll keep up an eye out for Hades boys. That's some shit. I don't want to get into it. I gotta continue my conversation with.
No worries. It's good to see you. I wish it was in different circumstances. But...
It's okay. It's where we belong, amigo. And trapped in prison.
Nah, I don't think so.
How much time you got left?
I'm out of here.
Dale.
Dale, manito.
I have no idea who that is.
Fold me.
I gotta finish this. This is how crazy and dumb I was. So after this poor guy tortured in that way, 7 days, have his arm blown off, he was then forced to continue to do little favors. Little ones. Again, otherwise his family gonna be harmed. Nobody had a bigger bone to pick against that organization than he did. And no one suffered more to that organization than he did. He gave up his job as a judge. He turned his back on his reputation as chief of police, all of that. And it fooled me, Eliza. It genuinely fooled me. He came here and this idiot shows up and writes about cannibalism in a notebook and gives it to Brian Knight. And then writes in a notebook about cannibalism and leaves it for us to find. Beric did that. What a fucking idiot. What a snake treason bastard. If I were him, I would have beaten his time a little bit more. Seeing how no one had more knowledge of the workings of the law, the workings of the police department, and the justice system than him. And if we had put him to good use, imagine he could have made his way deeper into us before deciding to snake us. It was real stupid to put a notebook down about shit that happened before he even arrived. What an idiot. He even gave up his arm. His bionic arm. I'm so glad to be like free of these treasonous bad guys. I'm real relieved that I'm on, at least for now, I'm still on the good side. I'm one of the good guys. I recall how wonderful everyone's morale was once they announced that he was dead. See, I only approached and saw the pool of blood on the ground, and I made it just in time for the church burning. He did not act with integrity towards Babylonians. You know, that was, I thought, when I was writing the Codex, one of the most important laws. Where is Beric now? Is he dead?
Last I heard, he is still in the ICU.
If he wasn't such a treasonist, I'd probably go visit him. If he wasn't such a an evil man. You better not turn out to be a treasonist. Because then I will just stop thinking altogether and sensing. Because no one will have a worse track record than me. Were you present at Beric's execution? What final words did he have to say?
To be honest, I completely forgot.
The words of a traitor, probably not worth anything. If no one spoke up in his defense, then he was probably not even worth remembering. I'm so glad to have left all the schemery back in Los Santos, you know? So glad to be a part of something new. Something good for humanity. That's why I joined.
Yeah.
Get to finally be one of the good guys. What's wrong?
I'm quite sorry so many of our conversations are so dour in nature.
No, this is not a dour conversation. This is like when you take a medicine and it cleanses all the viruses out of your system. That's what this is. Especially now that you are in the position you are, it's very good that all these insidious maladies are now gone. You do not want to take your or start your reign with so many pimples, as it were. This is good news, not bad news.
Oh.
I can't wait to be free and to return to help building. Ta'ala Shamash. Gonna be wonderful.
It is, it will be. I stand by what I said, though.
But what?
It's a shame so many of our conversations are dour in nature.
But it's not dour.
Perhaps not for you.
Well, I'm sad that my conversation has left you a little moody.
No, it is not your conversation. You hold no responsibility nor sway over the tides of my emotions.
That is a relief.
Simply granted me a perspective that I was severely lacking. And I am remiss that I did not think and give more weight to those thoughts before.
These thoughts should fill you with optimism. I hope that was the intended purpose of it all.
Optimism.
Is the new codex finished?
Pretty close. I'll be perfectly honest. There wasn't a whole lot to change in regards to what has already been established.
Who is working on the new one?
Me.
Oh my goodness, could not be a better person.
And I wanted to make it very clear that though I have been given this charge, I, at least, do not hold your workings with the current standing codex in ill regard at all. Simply the way that people treated it in their actions.
I wasn't wise when I put it together. There should have been many asterisks.
That's the tricky thing.
When convenient, break them. Or pick and choose when to enforce. You need to put that there, otherwise the whole thing becomes illegitimate.
I have been making concerted efforts to
Definitely make amendments that certain persons at any given time may act not in accordance, but that does not allow others to do the same, or something along that nature, because you need to keep it legitimate.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
It's really important, Eliza. I'm telling you, it's so important. Probably remove the whole integrity one too. I will get rid of that. Another thing, much of those commandments were based off of the principle of unity, working together, harmony. You might want to get rid of that principle altogether.
And what shall remain then? Shall I simply hearken back to the Code of Hammurabi and simply cut people's hands off?
I think that was the most logical one. Go to the Code of Hammurabi, truly.
Try to recall who said it. Perhaps Oscar Wilde said something along the lines of, "Be wary of those who can assail others with their sardonic wit as if they were armed with a hot iron poker."
And who is it in this case who has that?
There's probably more that I would say, but given the locale, not for the best.
Say it. No one is here listening with us. Say it. We're whispering.
Walls are always listening. At least that's what I told myself.
What were you say again?
I hope you can forgive me if this conversation was overborne. The last thing I wanted to do was alienate anyone further, and I think I unwittingly defeated the purpose of my intention of speaking with you.
Why? Why? Was I wrong to share?
No. You are not wrong at all. You are not wrong. You are not stupid. And you are not crazy. Even if you did facetiously say that earlier.
No, I must be. Because if I'm not, then I must act. If I'm not, all those who hear me must act. Therefore, I must be correct in what I said, that all of these people are treasonous, vile, and it is so good to get rid of them.
I almost hesitate to ask, but let us say that is the case. You're not wrong. You're not crazy. You're not dumb. Then what act would you suggest be taken?
You give me a quote and I will leave you with one as well. It is a word from the good book. From the words of God himself. Do right. Seek justice. That is Isaiah who say that. I must go. It is time for me to enter the banks.
I've already taken too much of your time.
No, you have not. It's just my time is not my own.
Oh, it's quite
I will
all
try
right.
to look after Daniel in here. He looking after me. And when we are out, we will try to make it out so that we can join Babylon.
Of course. I will drop off some food for y'all in a little bit.
Thank you.
Rest well. Oh, we didn't pick up anything, chat. Okay, we're good. We're good. I felt bad. That was a long convo, but I felt bad for making him yap for so long. Whoo-wee! That's some spicy RP. So, what's our conclusion? Edgar's totally planning something, right? Chat, I asked that rhetorically. I'm saying that out loud rhetorically. I'm not actually asking that question. vibe Eliza got from that conversation, even though she wants to believe that he's not plotting anything. She wants to believe that, you know, he is in support of what New Babylon is doing, but it would be foolish to ignore the fact that, you know, it's messy! It is true that there were some unnecessary fuck-ups that happened, but it's also hard to ignore that a couple of people like Sevas and Benny were not acting in good faith. So it's tricky. Man, here's the thing.
You're free to go.
Thank you. Oh, chat, what did we do with that information? I gotta soak all that in. Let's see. We still need to go fishing, especially when we said we would go fishing. Let's... Yeah, Orange Eel Gamer, right? That's why Eliza's very much on, you know, team. There's no way. Hail and well met, gentlemen.
Oh, it is. It's Clark.
Are there any ongoing security concerns?
Oh, hey Eliza. Sorry, I didn't hear you.
That's right.
We were watching Clark over there.
Perfect. Then I shall leave you to your duties. I'm just gonna grab some water. I wanted to make sure there wasn't any active threats while I went to the water.
This makes sense. No, we're okay.
Thank you.
Things should be okay.
Yeah, that's why Eliza wanted to check in and kind of see what the vibes were. Because also just as a role player, I want to make sure that... Yeah, King Kong Ding Dong, exactly. Yeah, Eliza feels Edgar was pretty plain with his speech there, and she doesn't blame him for feeling such. And I think Eliza feels, the character feels unsettled and guilty because she doesn't know how to, I suppose, solve the problem that has been presented. For lack of a better phrase. I think the character is, or Eliza, is... She doesn't know how to fix the essentially, you know, big fucking problems that Edgar had mentioned, right? The fact that Barrick was summarily executed with what seems to be little to no evidence. The fact that a bunch of violence happened that didn't need to happen, but also, could it be argued Which here's the thing. This is only from Eliza's perspective, right? Like, I'm not gonna sit here and say that Eliza necessarily knows everything that happened. And also, as a reminder, this is not a check to get meta on anything. But from what little Eliza knows, even though they did not necessarily need to have it escalated to that level, it would be foolish of Eliza to ignore the fact that there was escalation on multiple angles from what Eliza understands. Seems reasonable. Right? At least this time of day? Right? Especially with Hassan, apparently, allegedly, visiting Edgar in jail the other day. I feel like 3 each is not... It's not a bad idea. Ugh, chat. That was a very fun scene, don't get me wrong. I just feel bad because the poor guy is, like, stuck in jail, and Eliza's essentially cornered him with this conversation that he probably, you know, the character probably didn't want to have. And Eliza, the character, is trying to think, okay, how do I solve these problems? Because it feels like fundamentally people have kind of mentally moved on to some degree. So how do we address it? Because clearly Edgar still, you know, feels some type of way about it. And I would be quite surprised if other people didn't feel some type of way about it. And I'm trying to think, okay, what is the best way that I could support other people's RP? Because I can imagine it's probably not particularly fun trying to roleplay in a group where...
Hello, Edis.
Ah, hello indeed, Rat King. How are you on this fair day?
I think that is. You saw the glorious sparrows, have you?
Yes, I have indeed. I am quite intrigued as to what their use will be in the coming days.
Yes. The use. Who knows that is, but they're from the sewers. They are.
Is that such? Well, that is
Yes.
That is quite intriguing indeed. I presume that you are the one that delivered them up here. Yes.
Oh, I think there's some other people. That is.
Ah, indeed.
But glorious is it's a radiating magic. It is.
Can certainly feel the warmth from over here.
You know, when little I was, there was people in the sewers that would drink that. They would.
Really?
Well, not a lot, like a little drop. That there was one person though that drank a small cup of it and died within hours. That is, their intestines seem to liquefy, to say the least, and come out where they poop. That is so.
That is moderately alarming.
Yeah, it's very bad it was, but little drops that is people take to push themselves and push their resistance. That is.
Indeed.
Yes.
Microdosing, as it were.
Yes, microdosing would be. Might I ask, what's wrong with Ratatouille's food? That is.
Oh, I should note, nothing wrong with Ratatouille's food. I am making some food to bring up to the prison, and I did not want to take from Ratatouille's stock that is meant to feed the people who are here.
Ah, I see it. That's very noble of you. That is.
Indeed.
I was just curious for the reason why that is.
I do hope you do not take it as any insult by any means. I just did not feel right.
Of course not. That is. You're doing it for a very noble reason. You are. You're trying to split up the needs of Babylon. That is.
I wanted to make sure that I at least grabbed enough to feed Edgar and Daniel for a little bit, and yeah, that's the end of my thought.
Oh, that's no worries. That is. Thank you, that is.
Of course. Is this, would you prefer that I, simply take the, decadently prepared food from Ratatouille instead in the future?
It depends, that is. Do you want the people in prison to feast on glorious Ratatouille food or not, that is?
You know what?
It's your
That is a
preference
really
if
good
you
point.
think deserve it they do or not, that is.
That is a very good point.
Yes,
I
yes.
mean, who am I to deny anyone the glorious food of Ratatouille?
Yeah, it's delicious it is. Especially the cheese. We have a lot of cheddar now, we do. Lots of it, that is.
Yes, indeed. Myself and Jesus went on quite the quest yesterday to, get a lot of milk in. Because I know, I imagine.
Really, that
with
is?
Yes, indeed. There were a couple of Holsteins in grapeseed that it took a while, but we were able to get a formidable amount of milk up here.
It's glorious, that is.
Yes, indeed.
Yes,
Milk and
yes.
oranges.
Yes, well, before you go to prison, that is, I suggest feel free to take some slices of cheese and give it to them, that is. They deserve it, they do.
I shall do such. I thank you kindly.
Of course, that is.
Oh, I didn't want to insult Rat King! See, we'll finish up this one. I think it's fun to have this kind of interesting interpersonal conflict where Eliza as a character wants to help make amends for something that she's kind of out of her depth in regards to, right? Like, one could make an argument in either degree whether or not it is the Regent's position to try to address or do anything in regards to something that happened a couple of weeks ago. I debated having the character Eliza bring up the stolen vehicles to him, but it didn't feel like the right timing. Because then it would turn the conversation accusatory. I think that conversation with Edgar has Eliza thinking, man, he probably is gonna get exiled, even though she doesn't want that. Especially with what Lang mentioned earlier. Also, the idea of potentially having to deal with any quotation marks threat that may or may not be coming from the tree boss also doesn't sit too well with Eliza. Let's see, how many do we have? 6? Okay, good. Here, are any of these particularly low? Okay, we got a white perch. Chat, forgive me for being a... Ooh, King Kong Ding Dong. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Yo, what's up, man?
Oh. Jesus.
Oh, hello there, Eliza.
I'm gonna be dropping some food off at the prison. I'll be back shortly.
Very well. If you need anything, you let me know, all right?
I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I think the interpersonal conflicts that are going to come from this are going to be really fun. Huh. I guess that has Eliza thinking as a character. Why is it exactly that Edgar does not want to miss the upcoming trials? Is it because he wants to be part of the trials, or is he plotting something that could be adjacent with whatever is happening with the trials? These are the questions that are forming within my head at the moment. This was a bad choice. I don't know why I thought... I don't know why I thought taking it off-road would make things go faster or smoother, but... You know, it is what it is. Yo, my ADHD's kicking my ass today. I've got like 12 different thought trees happening at the same time. So what does Eliza do here? Does Eliza do some Game of Thrones style shit? Throw Edgar under the bus? And, you know, sell out the tree boss guys for the sake of gaining favor, quotation marks, and giving herself more protection? Or does she kind of sit back on what she's thinking, kind of, you know, watch what happens, and just hold the information that she has, or at least, not information, just more opinions? Opinions, theories? Holding on to that. Actually, you probably should have checked to see if there was a DOC guard around. It's a couple of different angles that could potentially be played. Let's see. I think we saw a DOC guard. I don't think... Hold on. Ember Quinn? Interesting. Who the fuck is Roman? 5 million? What? Bro, what the flip? Okay, yeah, they're never getting out, dude. 525,600 minutes. Like, bro's gonna be...
Go on.
Oh. Yeah. We'll take... Yeah, it should be number of minutes, if I'm correct.
Hey, Eliza.
My apologies for missing your call. I'm currently
You're fine.
dropping some food off at Bolingbrook.
I see. We need to talk. I need your opinion on something I'm a little disappointed about.
Oh, of course. I should be hoping that there's a DOC guard who can come and speak with me. Hopefully,
I
I'll
did
be.
give Edgar 6 sandwiches and 6
Oh,
waters.
you
earlier.
did? Oh, earlier?
Yes.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, so they should be fine. That was like 1 o'clock. No way they're going through all those meals. I gave 3 each. That's normally what I eat in a day, about 3.
Gotcha. That was actually how many I brought.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I gave 3 for Daniel and 3 for Edgar.
Oh, perfect. Then if they are already furnished, then I will wait to see if someone responds. If not, then I will make my way back to New Babylon Post.
Awesome. I'll be at the gate, okay?
Wonderful. I
All
shall
right,
see you
thank you.
shortly.
Appreciate it. Of course.
We'll see if anyone shows up. We'll give it a minute or so because I don't want a ding-dong ditch. I don't want to be that guy, chat. I don't want a ding-dong ditch. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hello and greetings. Hopefully I didn't take you all away from anything particularly important. I know how in demand and busy you all are. I wanted to drop off some food for some of our community members that are unfortunately in here at the moment.
Yeah, absolutely. I can bring it on
Appreciate
over
it.
to him.
It's have a little bit of dietary restrictions. If this ends up being too arduous or annoying, please let me know. We can try to find something better suited so that you're not pulled away from your jobs too often.
It's all good. I appreciate you. I'll go deliver it now.
All right, I appreciate it greatly. You all stay safe. Have a good one.
You as well.
Slay. One second, chat. Right? Questionable? I know! Oops. Okay, the timing is kind of bad, chat. I gotta step away. 1 second. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Baby, I'm so jealous. Oh, I'm jealous. Baby, I'm so jealous. I'm trying to play currently Eliza getting back into some of that new Epsilon style, like, information gathering sort of stuff. Because I'm thinking, at least right now, with what has happened with Eliza, she might be trying to be more abreast and staying on top of different potential challenge areas, let's call them, in New Babylon. Internal or external. And I think the question Eliza has to answer for herself is what is going to be beneficial for the group as a whole, B, gonna put her in a position where she is least likely to receive a fuck ton of blowback. As selfish as that sounds. But I think that's the mindset that Eliza has, especially with the potential of things falling apart at any moment, which currently it doesn't feel so imminent, at least for the character. But there is that sort of a paranoid aspect of herself that is keeping that in mind. So this will be fun. It's fun because it's tricky and there doesn't seem to be a singular defined path. Which we've come across that plenty of times, right? Ooh, decoy? That's a great question. I would have to say, like, kind of towards the quotation marks, like, end. I don't want to say end of New Epsilon, but at least, but before the blowout with Diego happened, I would say, like, a couple of weeks. Eliza, that's why I was having the character panic and talk to people about, like, you know, what are you doing to help the program grow? What are you doing to do XYZ?
Welcome back, Regent.
Indeed.
Were they around to get the food?
Yes, I was able to drop some off.
That's good to hear.
Indeed.
You want to park up so we can talk?
Yes, indeed. I didn't know if you needed to look over the bike. I lost eye contact with it when I
Oh,
went
did you?
inside.
Yes, we should do a look.
King Kong Ding Dong? Yeah. Which I'm debating whether or not we want to play that, because it would be spicy.
Right, this side looks clear.
No
Let me
bombs.
check the other.
No bombs.
Looks clear.
Wonderful. Then I shall park it up
Amazing, Regent.
right up here then. Oh, not next to the oil barrels. Here, I'm just gonna park it up over here. Hello? Okay, there we go.
So I come to not only seek your input, but advice, because I think
Indeed.
something like this should be established moving forward. I'm sure you're aware of what happened with Silver Spoon, the Kype.
Yes, I did have a conversation with both Peach and Pred about that yesterday.
And I just got interrogated. And before my interrogation was Warden Harry B. Now, the problem that I have here, and if it isn't a problem to you, that's fine. I respect that. But, you know, there's a trust here in Babylon, Eliza, right? To, like, be honest with the sheriffs and stuff, right? So, like, I get approached by Sheriff Jones, told to give him the whole story. So I do that. But then Harry B reads that story or is told that story and then goes into an interrogation room and tells the old world police this. I just don't think that we believe on like being truthful to within ourselves, right? And I don't think that includes the outer world police. I don't think that's his decision to make if you weren't there. I feel like people need to believe in our police department, but this is a dangerous step. We believe in our police, we tell them the truth, but then they run to the outer world police to tell them that. We had a plan, Eliza, a story that we were going to tell. That went out the window because of Haley B.
Okay.
Now I was forced to go in there and tell the whole truth because they already know it. They got the story I gave you guys. That's not the story I give the Outer World police.
Mm.
I would make it look much. I mean, we didn't kill the guy to begin with, but I wouldn't have gone into as much detail, if that makes sense.
I see what you mean. I can... To some degree, I do agree with you. It is a very tricky tightrope to tread upon because, of course, there are some things where we should be discreet about, right?
I think somebody possibly facing murder charges is one of them.
Yes, indeed. Whereas...
And if you weren't there, I don't think you should be running your mouth about it. That's just my opinion. And maybe that's not Babylonian of me.
Did Harry B say that he had read... Was it your statement that he had read out, or...
I have no idea. I'm assuming it was because Harry B wasn't there when I told the story. So either he spoke to Bazin, he spoke to the sheriff and got the statement from him. How the source got to him, I don't know, but it wasn't from me. I just am a firm believer on something where it's like Harry B, and no offense to Skipper, but Skipper wouldn't have known any of this if it wasn't for their jibe. If that makes sense. You see what I'm putting down?
Mm-hmm.
If they weren't sheriffs here, they wouldn't know about this. So I feel like that's a crazy precedence to work with the Outer World police. And I want an establishment, if I request, I should say, an establishment moving forward. I'm like, what is the policy on the sheriff's department with this moving forward? I'm not going to harp on this. I didn't kill the guy, but it could leave an open door for if a situation happened in the future, is this going to happen again? And I think that needs to be squared away.
I'll have a conversation with them, because I do believe that discretion is important. And I know people have differing opinions in regards to what has happened with this officer and how it should be handled, especially since no one here is actually guilty of having done anything.
Agreed.
Honestly,
maybe
to some
reckless
degree is the
endangerment
best.
at max, but I never forced him to do that. It's his own decision, right? That's the thing I told Lang. Like, if I killed the guy, I wish at this point, with how much of a headache this was, I wish I killed the guy because the story would have been fucking better than this.
Of course.
Yeah, it would have looked a little bit more badass, you know? He's so bad that Kyle Prince telling me he's got rock marks on him and Basim's fingerprints. The guy doesn't have shit. But I just want moving forward, I want our Babylonians to trust our police. And I think that also comes along with the fact of like, we have our own penance and punishments, and they're voted on with a council. It has nothing to do with the Outer World police. And I think our information should remain within Babylon.
That, I agree, is a line carefully to be tread by virtue of not wanting to appear as a sovereign nation by any means.
Yes, and I don't think that, like, I hope you know my intention isn't to get Harry B in trouble. I don't care about that.
That's quite all right.
But it's to help our society as we grow, because if we think this is going to be the only interrogations we have in Babylon, we have a lot more coming. It's just the nature of what we are, and we're always going to have eyes on us. We need to know how to move forward, and what do we do in the next situation like this? That's my intention. I couldn't think of a better person to bring it to. But you.
I appreciate it. I really appreciate you did bring this up to me, because this is essentially it falls under my purview. I will have a chat with him, see what the thought process behind it, and then maybe we can come up with a confidentiality to some degree.
Yeah, I mean, even if it doesn't even need to necessarily be confidentiality, but like in a sense of like, how do I describe this? I guess actually you're not wrong. It's kind of like talking to a therapist, I guess you could say. You know, like
But you can answer
Babylonian
that if you need
affair.
to.
It's Baz, and he's probably shitting his pants.
Ah.
Hey, Bazin. Come meet me. I'm behind the range. Oh, they're leaving. Okay, I'm gonna walk them out. All right, I see you soon. Yeah, I like what you're saying, and I think that if the Marduke determines and the regions determine that they need to be truthful, that's fine. But as long as there's some sort of a measure between the information,
Agreed. I
where
think
it's
it might have
hard
been
to be
a
passed through.
a break in communication to some degree,
And
perhaps.
it definitely was, and I'm fine with that. Like I really am, and I'm not upset about it. I just want us to be better for the future.
Of
Set
course.
up right.
And I'm very glad you brought that up. Ah,
Hey, I
indeed.
said, go and pray. You heading out of here?
Ah,
We
indeed.
appreciate your visit in Babylon.
Hey, we appreciate. You know, Eliza, you're looking. You look good today.
I appreciate that greatly. I've been getting plenty of sunlight.
It's the hair. Hair's grown back.
Ah, yes, that is true. My hair has grown back, so it's well, I appreciate it. Well, you all are looking quite spry.
Edgar.
Thank you.
Oh,
How's your husband?
Edgar's in
Yeah, isn't
prison for the
Edgar your
next
husband?
7 years.
No,
Your
no,
husband?
Edgar is not my husband.
Oh no, I mean Mr. Dalton.
Yes, Daniel Dalton. I saw him very briefly a little earlier. He's in prison. So yeah.
Ooh.
Oh.
That
No,
guy's
such
gonna
is the
have
way.
to start over again here. There ain't gonna be no before Babylon for him, because after Babylon he was still doing shit, huh? Ain't no
This is the
BB,
way.
only AB there.
I suppose such is the case, but hopefully as we tread on forward, we can continue inspiring people to walk that different path.
Hey, Bazin, I'll be seeing you real soon, buddy, okay?
Ah, wonderful.
You guys familiar with the exit?
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
been here a
Oh.
couple times.
Okay, cool. I just don't want you to pop your tires. You got a nice car, you know? Of
Hey,
course.
thanks, I
Drive
appreciate
safe. Bye. We'll see you soon.
hello.
Bye, Paulie. It was nice
Oh.
meeting you.
It was a pleasure to meet you again.
All right, why did Peach flip you off?
Oh.
Bazin, you're still free.
We have history.
Did you tell her the truth? Tell him the truth.
Yeah, I did.
Good. That means our story matches. Did they tell you the rock bash thing?
They told me that you said that I pushed him.
Yeah, they're
Losers.
foolish. They don't have anything, bro. They told me that the coroner report said there was a rock, blunt force trauma. And I said, Fred, you and I both know if a medical examiner got up there, that they could easily determine that blunt force trauma to his head could be associated with the fall.
Slay.
And that's damn well true. They also told me your fingerprints were on his back. And I said, that's hard to believe because he had a long sleeve shirt on and a vest. And I'm the only one who touched him. That's how the panic alarm went off. Because I was looking to see if he had any broken ribs. I was trying to provide first aid.
Yeah, they were full of shit. They.
I don't have nothing.
But we have a traitor among us. We have a traitor. And I need to
What?
confront the traitor. Yeah.
You think we have a traitor amongst us for what? Like, what
Harry
is
B,
the...
he betrayed my trust. Harry B.
How?
Betrayed my trust. We had a story
Okay.
that we would stick with Paulie about the whole ordeal. We didn't want to say the truth. We want to stick with the story. And Harry B
Okay.
decided that it's his right to tell the truth and spill everything that happened, even though he wasn't there. That's not up to him to decide what the fuck are we doing. It's not what happened to him.
Could
It's
have
not
been
Marduke
simple
to decide to
miscommunication. I doubt
Yeah.
he meant it with any malice in
No.
his heart. Polly did speak to me in regards to this, so I hope you can put your trust in me, especially with this being uniquely befitting the position that I've been given, that I have a talk with him and see what the thought process was behind that.
Yeah, Basil, what I proposed to the
Do you want
regent
me
was,
to
is that
join
any
you with that? Eliza?
Actually, that would be wonderful. Yes, indeed.
Okay.
I
He can fill me in
propose
later.
to the
Because
regent.
especially if a Babylonian like Bazin, Spice here, and Paulie as well feel as though their trust has been betrayed to some degree, then that needs mending to some degree.
I don't think we necessarily look at it in this light, Basil. The light I look at it is we need a policy moving forward. And if we are supposed to tell the whole truth to our sheriffs and wardens, that they have an obligation to not
Lonely Dwarf Star, thank you for the
release that
follow.
information to the old world police unless told to do so by the regent or Marduke.
I think that is common sense. That
I
you
believe the
don't
Marduke-
stuff. Yeah, sorry, Andy.
Sorry. No. You finish. My bad.
Yeah, it's for me. It's more like a common sense. If you want to tell something about other people, you talk to them first. You have no right to talk about something. It's literally doing stuff like snaking.
I mean, you got to look at it like this too. Like, for example, 3 weeks ago, I went and stole an SMG. So what if the cops come here and interview somebody? Are we just going to tell them everything? Like, you know what I mean? Like, we need some sort of a policy to establish that if the cops are going to get information and we have to be truthful to our cops here, that they do right by us and not share the information they've learned about in the position. You know?
I think I could be wrong, but I'm fairly certain that the Marduke did say to be honest.
Yeah, but if you weren't there, your honesty should end there, right? That should be your honesty. You shouldn't take the warden information that you got collecting statements from me and Bazin and then go bring that to the outer world police. That I don't think is fair. Bazin and I didn't even get an opportunity to talk in there, but our statement was used against us.
Your statement to Harry
We
B.
were blindsided.
Correct.
We got
Statement to the sheriff and Harry B were used in the interrogation. He told them everything from that. But Harry B wasn't present at the silo. So like Harry B had an opportunity to say, hey guys, I wasn't awake that day. I have no idea. I've heard some rumors, but I can't clarify anything. And walked out of it. And that's where Bazin's frustration comes in. I'm not as upset as Bazin, but I want moving forward for there to be some sort of like plan with the sheriffs so that we operate better. I think it's a good learning experience. I mean, we're building a society here. There's going to be growing pains like this. It's the first time we've experienced something, and we got to learn from it on how we can handle it better. On all parts.
Well, this is the first time we've had such a scenario pop up, and I imagine with Harry B's fervent dedication to doing what he thinks is best for New Babylon, he mistakenly did something that wasn't the best for a couple of our Babylonians. I'm certain once we discuss this, we'll be able to have a more direct path going forward.
Which I appreciate, Regents, very much.
So,
luckily, in this situation, I don't think they have anything anyways. So it's a good learning for us, right? Everybody's getting experience, one in an interrogation room. We've never, probably a lot of us haven't had.
Agreed. As not ideal as it is, this is going to sound terrible, so this is me putting my, this is me putting on my soulless PR hat on.
Okay.
This is a best possible scenario for something like this to happen. Like, if we're
Meaning,
going to
like,
learn from a mistake, it's this particular scenario is the best one to learn from.
Because literally they have nothing.
Exactly.
Yeah, agreed. Like I've never been in an interrogation room, so it's a whole new experience for me. It's good. It's just good.
To wit, I hope with me saying this, I'm not negating any wrong that you two have felt, because wrong has been done, indeed.
Like I said, I'm not taking it personal. I just want everybody to have faith in the sheriffs, and I think our penance has always been very fair to people. I believe in honesty to an extent, and you know, I do feel in a way like I understand Bazin's point. Like I was to the bottom of a T, truthful with everything with the sheriffs and them, and I didn't do that with the intention for them to tell Kyle Pratt. I did that so that Babylon knows the truth. They're not Babylonian. And I want that trust to still exist for everybody in Babylon. I want them to be able to speak freely to the sheriff about their actions and know that that is to be kept within Babylonian affairs. We could call it the Babylon Affairs Act. Should we start making case law?
Or we should just add it to the codex. That we should phrase it in a way, in a short way. Yeah.
Yeah, because this is the first example. I mean, you got to think about this. Edgar and them just shot Kipes, right? That's why they're in prison. So we got to think about it from this perspective. Like, this isn't going to be the only time we're starting to ramp up. I mean, Lang shot Kipes too. What I was told the night that he robbed the bank, they shot Kipes. Shit's getting spicy. The chances of, one cop died from the silo. There's at any point we endanger the life of another cop, another citizen. I mean, today we were about to shoot that fucking airplane out of the sky. You know? Like, there's gonna be more times this is looked into here.
It would be okay. This is probably outside of my scope, but it's probably a good idea if we try to keep from harming cops or government officials for a little bit.
A little bit, yeah.
You know,
I agree.
I really do agree.
Let the heat
just a
settle.
little bit.
Yeah.
You know. How's it going, Rat King?
When did this shit with Edgar and Daniel go down? Because I found out about it
Last week?
Thursday. Yeah, so it was like probably Wednesday then, or Wednesday or Tuesday. So that means Rockwell dies Monday, and within 48 hours or 72 hours, we'll call it, they shoot cops, and then go to jail for 7 years for it.
Well, Edgar is in. I mean, I don't think he's only in jail because of that. His
That's
court
what my
case
Duke
was
said.
on Friday. Yeah, his court case was on Friday, though.
Oh, for the human trafficking.
It's a mixture of the human trafficking and also trying to escape sentencing.
Wait. You telling me he ran out of the courtroom?
To some degree, I don't know the specifics there.
Isn't that an automatic guilty? Is that just for bench trial?
That's a good question. I suppose I am not familiar with that.
A long time ago. That
everything
I'm pretty
okay,
sure.
Andy?
Yeah, sorry.
Wait,
quite all
Andy,
right.
do you know if that was an automatic guilty?
No, I don't think he ran out or anything.
Oh, okay.
I think he would. God, I don't even fully know. I could speculate off of a timeline, but I don't. It would be more responsible if I don't speculate. Does that make sense?
See.
I don't want to make a speculation and then it be taken as canon.
So do you know how long he got for the human trafficking?
I think the human trafficking was 7 years.
Holy fuck.
I believe that was the human trafficking. I
Oh,
think
so
he
they're
was
not in jail.
already serving for the other stuff.
Oh, he had 2 years
Yeah.
left, and then they tacked the 5 years on when he.
Yeah.
Wait, what was the 2 years left for? For what?
Oh, whatever happened the other day, right?
Indeed.
Holy shit. So why is Daniel in there? Did Daniel do the human trafficking too?
No, it was something else.
Fuck did he do?
Hold a cop hostage.
Jesus.
Yikes.
I am going to go do a little bit of fishing. If anyone needs to yap about anything, you're more than welcome to join me on the docks.
You know what? I'll join you and we can
Brilliant.
discuss, I guess. You guys need anything?
No, we're good. Thank you, Andy.
Okay. Let us know. You know where we'll be. What a clusterfuck.
Yeah. yes, indeed. That is the, I will have to say, the most eloquent way to put it.
Yeah, I wasn't going to mix words there.
No, it's, what else could you say, really?
Jesus. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, the good news is it'll be, you know, people being a little frustrated, at least in regards to the Harry B thing, but we'll be able to... I think once people talk to each other and get on the same page, it'll be quite all right.
I mean, to be fair, we should have been on the same page to start.
This is quite true. I'll be honest that I'm a little remiss on my part because I was under the impression that everyone was on the same page.
Yeah. I mean... I guess if I'm being honest, I'm very used to people not being on the same page.
Fair.
I want to, you know, I try to give the benefit of the doubt.
Mm-hmm. And it can be tricky, especially with people very clearly having different opinions on how to handle this. But this is one of those situations where honesty is going to be the best policy.
Oh my god, the amount of times I have said that, and then Basin's like, "No, I'm gonna make a story." I'm like, "Why in the fuck are you making a story? Do not do that. Not with the cops. Just get it, say it how it is, and be done with it."
Because the second that they smell any sort of bullshittery or attempts to change or tilt a narrative that's...
beat around the bush.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sweet God. Okay.
I don't care how tough you are. You better wear a brain bucket.
That is... I can't even... It's just so confusing why they would interview Harry.
Mm-hmm.
And he just spoke like that.
Yeah. I'm quite curious if that is...
how it went?
Yes.
Or if they were bullshitting.
Time I was made an enforcer of this club.
Could have very likely been bullshitting. When they spoke with me, they were bullshitting quite heavily.
Really?
Yeah, they kept saying like, "Oh, we have pictures of you there." I was like, "You 100% don't." Show me.
Who is that? I've never seen that person. What the fuck?
Oh, the woman on the beach? Mm. Woman on the beach. Woman on the beach. Dang. Well, we got one sockeye salmon, so that's nice.
Just out here catching fish.
Ah, yes, indeed. Andy was checking out a Oh, did she need anything?
No, she just. I think she's doing the walk of shame. She didn't have her shoes on.
Oh.
Because she did not look like she belonged here. She did not fit in with the bikers. Walk of shame.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
I wouldn't know about it.
Yeah, sure you would.
Ow! Sorry. I stretched my leg wrong.
Oh, man.
Good thing is a lot of this is just small understandings that will be felt sharply in the moment, but hopefully smooth over time.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, Andy, you'll be a perfect person to do this with. I'll probably see if there's ways that we can maybe team up, for lack of a better phrase, on any upcoming PR media training.
Sounds good.
Yeah, seminars, workshops, I don't know what else to call them.
Sessions?
Yeah, sessions, indeed. Because I do want to instill in the mind of everyone to see you as... not a tool, I don't want to say that.
Oh, that's okay. I'm used to it.
No, that's the last thing I want. You know, someone who
I
has
was
a
an
unique
associate
position.
for a while.
Oh, you know what? Fair.
Before I continue to fish, want me to leave?
Oh no, sorry, AC. No.
Okay, I didn't want to make sure
Just
I
touching on a couple of
intruding on
things.
ya.
No, that's quite all right. Just touching on a couple of things with Andy before I forget.
All right, just making sure.
That's the AC club here.
Motherfucker.
Very true.
He's not a Damn it.
You know, Andy Coots, Aaron Carter.
It's true. I've never been referred to as AC though. Just so you know, AC. And I know you're not gonna call Andrew Andy anymore. This motherfucker was trying.
There were people who were stirring. They were trying to,
Of course they were. Of course they were.
Remint him with the Andy title.
It's always the people that stir the most, huh?
I definitely was, but not anymore. I have seen the light.
Yes. See
Not
the
anymore.
light.
She's not gonna steal my ace.
I won't. You're right. I won't step on your toes unless you step on mine.
Yep, I get it. Lesson learned.
How confident are we feeling in the upcoming trials?
Not very, because we're gonna get bored, and that's when things get wild.
Oh, the...
Yep.
Yeah.
Then we're gonna be stuck, with each other all day. We can't leave and go get our space. So, even with your family at home, you need your space.
Yeah.
This is very true.
And we have to share rooms with people.
Do you think we're going to get to choose our roommates, or do you think they will be assigned?
I bet they will be assigned.
Mm-hmm.
I think they'll be assigned just to fuck with us.
I would hope for certain people.
Yeah,
Like yourself
who?
and Daniel.
They're gonna separate them just out of spite.
Yep.
They're gonna put Stanley and Daniel together. Like, these two.
My
Yeah.
God. Oh my God. I want to be a fly on the wall for that one. I so want to be a fly on the wall for that. AC, did you even see them going at each other that day? Well, you did.
Yeah,
It kept going.
I missed the initial part of it, but I saw.
It kept going, and then it almost turned into them wanting to be swingers.
I was about to say, I have a
What?
feeling that, Daniel will have found a new love if he ends up
with Stanley.
bunking with Stanley. Yep.
Oh my God.
I'll be a thing of the past. I'll be the stepping stone to the actual OTP.
Oh my God.
I am the person in the rom-com, the current, the current partner in the
Oh my
rom-com
God.
where it's like,
Yeah.
they think they're in love with this person, but really they're
It's
just the
someone else.
obstacle to the true loves getting together.
Oh,
And you're
so
like,
you
I
say
feel-
swinging. You mean swing that way?
Well, I mean, he said he doesn't swing that way, but
I mean, here's the thing. If you're swinging, you're swinging, you know?
Right.
yeah, that's the thing. You're not just swinging for one; you're swinging both. Oh my God.
Not that I wanted it, and I'm always worried that there would be a potential for me being the third wheel in my own marriage.
Well, we could be the third and fourth wheel.
Oh, perfect.
We're not even married, so that's
Well,
probably.
then there you go. You got
worse.
4 wheels, a perfectly movable vehicle.
Yeah. Except somehow it'll be like the two of us will just be, on the back burner, left behind.
Not the back burner.
They're gonna go off to the server room together. They're gonna sneak away,
No.
go behind the racks.
Oh, they are gonna hee hee ha ha.
Yeah, they are. And
I mean,
the server
like, I'm
room is
happy
so
for
loud.
them. I'm happy for them. I want them to be happy, but
I'm not happy for them. Fuck that. Hell no.
I just want Daniel to be happy. But I don't. Is this where I turn it to, you know, toxic, jealous wife era?
He won't be happy if he's dead.
That is very
No,
true.
I don't want to. I don't want to kill Daniel. I like Daniel.
Well,
Not in that way,
maybe,
though.
Everything gets settled in the vault.
This is the challenge we will face.
Yeah.
It turns out I'm a little bit of a jealous person. I was not aware until Friday.
Ah.
A little, huh?
Understandably so.
A little jealousy.
What do you mean, EC?
I won't divulge the details, but yeah.
What do you mean divulge? What details do you know?
Talk about DC. Come on, give us the DC lore. Give us the DC lore.
Just what I told you?
Yes.
Wait. Spill.
T.
All right, you gave permission, but you was written to kill a bitch, right? Over a little jealousy.
Wait, what?
You
Oh,
said
I
you
was
wanted-
ready to kill? Oh,
Yes. Yeah.
No, I saw
yeah.
red.
Over a little
I saw
jealousy.
red.
No, just a little bit.
Hell yeah.
Fuck those girls.
She's got a huge salmon.
Hell yes.
62 inches.
Ooh,
Holy.
yes.
We're gonna get a lot of salmon jerky out of that one.
Thank God.
Sherry! Yeah, because the fish are too small.
You know, if it wasn't in New Babylon, I probably would have just shot them.
Oh, really?
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time I shot some girls for being stupid.
Oh.
Yeah, over a little jealousy. Just a small bit.
I got stabbed because a friend of mine had a crush on me.
Huh?
And not a girl, another girl that liked him. He told her he didn't like her. She fucking comes and she stabs me and stabs him, and he bled out in front of me. I just had this sneaking suspicion she would try to come back and finish off the job, so I was ready.
That's alarming.
And I gunned that bitch down.
I mean, at that point, I'll even say that's just self-defense at that point.
I mean, I could have just left the whole scene. I didn't have to, like, come back with a better gun and wait for her. But I mean, you stabbed my friend.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit protective. I mean, me getting stabbed, whatever. It's happened. But you stabbed my friend because he doesn't like you?
I must forswear that is rather messed up.
I don't like people fucking with my people, so, you know. I shot her down. I didn't shoot her friend, though. I told her friend that she could live so that she could take her to the hospital and she could fucking remember.
Stone cold.
Stone cold.
This is when everyone was in the desert, so I had to protect myself.
The desert. Big boy? Nah. Get these rockfish out of here! AC, you keep mentioning a little bit of jealousy.
Yeah, AC, are you jealous?
Yeah, what's the story behind that?
Oh no, she just said a little jealousy. I think that's way more than a little jealousy if you're about to kill someone. That's my point. That's more than a little bit of jealousy if you're about to kill someone.
Okay, well, I mean, I was gonna shoot them. I wasn't gonna kill them. I was just gonna hurt them.
Yeah, you don't know if
And
they would
hope-
survived or not.
And hope that, you know, they learned a lesson from it. And if they don't, then you shoot them again. That might be very BB Andy talking.
Ah, of course, BB.
I feel like I am, protective of people.
An admirable trait.
I mean, somebody comes to fuck with you, AC, and I don't like it, I might shoot them too. Same with Eliza. Actually, definitely for Eliza.
Oh.
Oh, maybe, but definitely Eliza. I get it.
I mean, you're a big independent man, right? I was just allowing you to feel your masculinity.
I appreciate that.
You're welcome. Although I feel like Eliza would go absolutely insane on somebody if they tried to fuck with her. Like a squirrel or a raccoon. A raccoon.
I will have to say that is not too far off.
I knew it.
I've actually never seen a raccoon attack anyone before.
What?
It's scary. They're dexterous little fellas.
God, they are loud too.
Mm-hmm.
My God.
Where have y'all seen this? Why have y'all been in the area that y'all seen a raccoon attack someone?
Oh,
There's
gosh.
a lot of raccoons in Toronto.
There were a couple of places outside of Liberty City that I used to crash when I did a very, very short stint as a radioactive lads groupie.
Oh.
And we would crash on just different people's couches, right? Just couch surfing. And I remember there was this place, it was like, oh gosh, one of the suburbs out by Liberty City. And they had, there was like a rabies outbreak apparently in the area.
Okay.
Which, scary disease. And they had a lot of raccoons that basically were pilfering around the area. Just because all of these suburban houses would, not protect their trash properly.
Mm-hmm.
So sometimes at, 3 a.m. while you're crashing on this couch in someone's sunroom, where there's a hole in the, there's a hole in, like, the matting that keeps all the mosquitoes out and whatnot. You have to go, okay, is there raccoons trying to get in here? Because you hear the little... the little chittering?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Chatter.
Yep. And when they're feeling aggressive, they do that weird old man hunch stand.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know how to describe. Have you ever heard the I suppose it's not really a compliment, but, and I'm trying to recall what country song this is from, but it's basically describing a woman's derriere as two raccoons having a tussle.
Jesus.
I really am trying to recall what the
that is the
what
most
song it was fun. It is
ass.
awful. It is, yeah.
That is, yeah.
That's like a dumpster fire right there.
Quite literally. I think at another verse of the song, it says something along the lines of the woman having a dump truck ass.
Yeah.
And I think it was trying to use all of these less than savory descriptors just to say how absolutely just truly remarkable the posterior was.
As one should.
Garbage
I love
bag
that
of
it's a country
tires.
song too.
Yeah. I mean, it's gotta be. Well, I don't know. There's several genres that have written, ballads in regards to butts.
True. I love that it's most often believed to be rap music, but I feel like country music is way more vulgar.
I'll have to say country music is very more, a lot more butt focused a lot of the time.
I did hear that one song called "Honky Tonk Badunkadunk."
Honky tonk, badonka
Yeah.
My God.
She keeps in perfect rhythm, makes you want to sing along. Got it moving on like Donkey Kong. Hey, shut my mouth, slap your grandma.
I love that you know all the words too.
I
Holy
wish
fuck.
I didn't. It's an illness.
Oh no.
It might have been some sort of operant conditioning I went through back in Vice City. I have no idea. I don't know why that is in my brain.
We could blame Daniel. He's not here.
You know what? Yeah. I have to blame Daniel. I
There you
miss
go.
him.
Nothing beats the greatest love song ever wrote, though.
What's that?
"Back That Ass Up" by Juvenile.
Yeah, you really can't beat it. Wait,
Mhm.
that's the one with the strings at the beginning, yes?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. That's the one.
The classics.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Yeah, Booty. Oh, Miss New Booty. It's another pretty good one.
Oh yeah.
I like big
found
butts.
You.
Also classic.
Would Milkshake classify?
You know, Milkshake is a different genre. It's more about the bust. I would have to say, if Milkshake was a euphemism in reference to someone's posterior, I would find that upsetting, unsettling. Honestly, the more I think about it, it's just upsetting as a euphemism in general.
Yeah, I mean, milkshakes are delicious, but
This is true. But all the boys? To the yard of
come
all
on.
places?
I mean, some of those boys statistically have to be lactose intolerant, and you are definitely poisoning them.
I mean, here's the thing. I mean, the milkshake could just be that great that they don't care.
Everybody has different tastes for milkshakes. Some want it like, more liquidy. Some want it real thick. Some want like mint chocolate chip where it's got like the chunkies in it and stuff.
Yes, indeed.
I could go for a good ass smoothie right now, though.
Oh, yeah. I just found 2 blueprints for illegal hooks.
Oh. Huh.
I'll take it.
Not too shabby.
What makes a hook illegal?
I have no idea.
I imagine the hunting standards, it's sometimes it's how would I even describe it? Sometimes certain types of hooks could be considered either damaging to the fish or too effective.
But isn't that the point?
No, you don't want to harm the fish.
Yeah, it's tricky because a lot of it has to do with like, the fishing sport and regulating in regards to that. That is my assumption, at least. I could be way off base.
Maybe they have like a bunch of barbs on them or something.
I mean, who cares if you're about to hurt the fish? You're about to drown them for one.
Well, I mean,
You're about to cut them up and eat them. Who cares?
Well, you don't want to harm them though. You don't want to put them through distress before you kill them.
Yes, yes. Let them slowly drown and die a slow death. Not distressful at all.
I don't know. I don't know how they kill fish. How do you drown a fish?
Oxygen
air?
suffocation, right?
You suffocate it.
Oh
yes.
God, that's terrible. Oh, that's so
Yes.
sad.
Yeah, you take it out and you put it in a bucket, and he just like,
Oh, that's so sad.
and he just slowly dies, and a pile of his probably friends.
Oh, that's so true. At least he's with his friends.
Yes. Last thing I
Oh,
want to see
God.
as I slowly suffocate to death is all my friends that also.
Also suffocating. to
Yes.
death. Okay, this is starting to sound very morbid.
So who cares about a hook?
You
Good
know what?
point.
True. What kind of smoothie would you all go for right now?
Strawberry. Oh, raspberry peach.
Oh, that is really good.
Back in BB, I used to go to the store, get me a bunch of frozen fruit, and just make my own.
Mm.
Oh, it's so good. I miss my blender.
Fair.
BB back in New Epsilon. Sometimes we'd have smoothie days.
Ooh.
My favorite is cantaloupe, mango, strawberry, and some and depending on what we had on hand, either just a little bit of tahini or ancho chilies.
Oh,
get a little bit of that smoky spice in there. Oh, the best.
For some reason, out of all the stuff I put in there, carrots just have the strongest kick out of everything.
Ooh, cooked or uncooked?
Uncooked.
Okay.
Ooh.
They just have a really strong kick to any smoothie.
That's actually really smart. Kale and spinach sleeper hits. I'll say it. I know some
Ooh.
people aren't huge fans, but
No, I like spinach in a smoothie. Ooh, with hemp hearts.
yeah. Ooh.
Yep.
You get what's up.
Yep.
That was out of character. That was just me going, that's good.
Well, my pockets are full.
Ah. Quite productive indeed.
To be fair, I started fishing earlier.
Oh, gotcha.
I had planned on just putting some random fish in there, but here we are.
Forgive me, chat. Ooh. What do y'all think New Babylon is in desperate need of?
A piano.
Yeah, I would say entertainment.
Ah, There have been a couple of people who have toured who are themselves musicians or creatives of sorts
Ooh.
that have shown interest. It's simply whether or not they end up following up on that. Heck, I might even just follow up with them just in case.
I asked Seb, could we get a piano here? He said yes, but it's like low priority because, we gotta survive. I just want to play my piano, man.
The piano man.
Yeah.
Entertainment should never be bottom of the list.
If anything, it's what drives the machine forward, as it were.
Mm-hmm. You need something.
Have we had a new Babylon talent show yet?
No, but we should. Probably when we're in the bunker.
Perfect.
Yeah, Queenie, Gigi, and I were trying to come up with some ideas one night. Because we're gonna need so many things to keep people from trying to kill each other.
Yup. Gigi did mention that in our brief conversation the other day.
Yeah, like Gigi was thinking maybe like an Among Us night.
On Among Us night we
Since
go
we're in a bunker.
crazy. I like that a lot. I know someone mentioned, I guess murder mystery kind of falls under a similar umbrella to some degree.
Oh, we might have actual murder mysteries down there. When we
Oh,
step
I
into
hope
that.
Stop it. Stop not. No, surely not.
We're not putting that in the universe.
I'm just being a realist.
Stop it. I mean, oh god, no, actually, no, not putting anything in the universe.
I'm sorry.
Nothing
I
in
put
the
that thought
universe.
in your head.
I don't want to murder anybody.
I mean, nobody wants.
Okay, now that I've said that sounded so sus. I am so sorry.
Me? I never want to murder anybody.
There's absolutely nobody on my list at all written in lipstick and blood.
That's pretty metal.
Indeed.
I do enjoy some metal every now and then. But to be non-sus, no, I wouldn't. I could not think of one person I would want to actually hear. One person here that I would actually want to harm. Since you already called me out, AC. Just being honest. Maybe we need to think about who the pot stirrers are, too.
Ah, indeed. You know what? I'll have to say... We could have a superlatives night towards the end of the... towards the end of the trial. We'll have a, you know, sort of an exit ceremony to some degree. Where
Awards.
we yeah, an awards night to celebrate the end of the first trial. Where the people who made it all the way through will get
God, do we
awards
think
and have a voting, you know, yearbook style.
Like the most likely to such and such.
Yeah. Today was the first time I had heard that there was going to be interviews to get in.
Same here. That I was quite curious
same
about.
For you. Okay, that's...
You know what? I'll be blunt. Yeah, it's the first time I've heard about this.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I imagine because it was more, you know, Project Fallout focused, and that's not.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Necessarily fall under my purview, but also, people are probably gonna ask me questions about it.
Very true.
Well, you two should have nothing to worry about. You've contributed plenty.
I am.
Oh, I feel like people don't think I contribute that much.
Which is insane, by the way.
I'm just behind the scenes a lot of the time.
Same, but you know, when it's time to make your case, you can explain it.
Actually, now that I think about it, I suppose, depending on what all happens during the trial, previously conceived statuses may not matter as much. Well, except for a few exceptions.
Ooh.
The fuck?
Ominous.
Oh, that wasn't meant to be ominous.
But
Or
you know.
was it?
Oh. You know, you might be the warden up here, but nothing down there. How good do you handle that?
Actually, excuse me, that would be a very interesting trial. Switch up the statuses.
That could be on one of the days.
Those who were in power of something are no longer in power of it. And others who maybe wouldn't be respected in the same sense are in charge of it. See how the power dynamic goes. One day would not be enough because people can fake it for one day.
You know what? That is very true.
People could fake it for a few days.
Well, we do have a 30-day trial coming up, so that'll be the time.
Oh God. You know what? Maybe I should have kept that one inside and not put it into the universe.
Something to consider.
But it actually would be. Oh my God, it would be chaos.
It would be chaotic, but it is good.
But it would show some people's true colors if they aren't seen already, you know?
Eliza almost wants to
Why
ask
did I
who
say
you
it?
have in mind.
Prepare for the worst.
Fuck. Prepare for trouble, make it double.
This fish is kicking my ass! And wait, it's gonna be like a 2-inch rockfish.
Y'all watched Pokemon, right? Or when it first came out?
Yeah.
No.
It just made me think, what did they think their boss would want a Pikachu for? Like, they worked really hard to steal that Pikachu to take it to the leader of Team Rocket, a mafia that owns, like, everything. Why would he want a Pikachu? Why did they think that was a good idea?
I mean, that Pikachu is a little different because it refused to go into its Pokeball. So it was almost like more sentient. But then again, that Meowth spoke.
Yes, he actually talked.
But Meowth also did not go in a Pokeball either.
Yes. And Giovanni did have the evolved version of Meowth, not in a Pokeball, just next to him petting him.
See?
Interesting.
Maybe they are after the Pokemon that have evolved past just being stuck in its Pokeball.
Yes. Been trying to catch that Pikachu for 20 years now. It's not that special.
That's dedication to some degree.
That is dedication.
Or is it sunk cost
Stubbornness.
fallacy?
Yeah, yeah, okay. I can get that. Being so stubborn, you don't know when to quit.
I feel that deeply.
Does Lang know that Stanley is down in the bunker working on the server room?
I don't think he does.
Oh, I completely forgot to even check in with him about that. I will,
Okay.
I'll make sure I put that on the list of things that I,
He was
update him
looking
on.
for him.
Because I can't say anything. I don't feel right talking about that project or anything to do with.
Course.
And I never really say the word, but I don't really talk about Moma and stuff either. Because I know we're not supposed to. Okay.
Yeah,
I appreciate it.
Yep.
Yeah, he is just locked down there working on it for like a month.
Yeah.
I mean, we gotta know what's going on out here while we're down there, so we know when it's safe to come out.
There are a couple of people who seem very reticent
is
about
that
the.
behind
Ah. Perhaps Spice and Paulie. It's my wild guess.
I'm guessing there's going to be more shakeups before we even go down there.
I imagine such as well. As is the natural way of things.
I guess chaos kind of does show people, show how people can react to things.
I think for better or for worse. I think it's a seesaw to some degree. People here aren't comfortable with stagnancy, is what I noticed.
Aren't comfortable with it?
Yes.
Yeah, that's fair. Yes. The ADHD goes hard.
It really does.
They'll be joining us in a second.
Ah, wonderful. I'm quite intrigued to see what these upcoming potential trades will end up offering us.
Yeah.
Huh.
What are we offering them, really, in return?
No.
That is the question. I know that some people have their wares that they wish to ply. I know not if it is an intention of Chrome to ever make vehicles available to outsiders.
Oof, right now, whoa.
I know that would be certainly a high charge to make.
We have to deal with a few things internally, I think.
100%.
Like, somebody stole my buggy today.
What?
I lent it to Apple, and then he comes up to me. He's like, hey, did you take your buggy? And I was like, no.
Oh.
And I tracked it, and somebody just jumped in it, took the keys, and fucked off.
Huh.
Andy, one time somebody stole my buggy. I tracked it. Me and Jesus rode over to it, and it was in a tunnel that was blocked off on both sides. So I don't even know how they got it in there. Yes, it was like graded out. Yes, I don't know how it even got in there. So it was just stuck.
The fuck? Yeah, this is the kind of thing that can't be happening. The hard part is I don't really know who. Like, I'm trying to figure out who owns what, but I don't think I have. I don't think I have owners. Yeah, I don't know where the list went. That's the problem.
Oh.
I think somebody took it.
I see.
Because it used to be sitting out, right? And now it doesn't.
Yeah. Maybe Benny took it when he left.
I mean,
Like, he
there's a
just
good
had it on him?
chance. There's a good chance. But I no longer have it. Like, I don't even know if I have you owning anything, Eliza. Let me double check.
It should be R462 if I'm correct. Daniel bought it for me back when it was thought that we were going to be having a new Babylonian wedding. And
Oh,
I
that's
call
so
from an
cute.
unknown number.
Oh, great.
Hello.
Who's getting married?
Friday night, I see boys and girls
Daniel and Eliza, they're already
running
married.
around drunk like I'm
That's excuse me, I'll be deep in thought really.
dreaming.
Go
How
ahead.
you doing, my darling?
Are you available to receive visitors right now?
Yes.
All right, I'll be there in a little bit. 5 minutes, okay?
5 minutes of torture.
Don't be like that.
Pure torture.
Don't.
That's what that 5 minutes is.
Don't be like that. I'll be there.
All right.
All right, bye. My husband is a menace.
What?
Yeah, that kind of checks out.
Parentheses,
In the
positive.
in the
close
nicest way.
parentheses.
Yeah, in the nicest way possible.
After I pull up whatever this bite is, I will be paying a visit to the penitentiary.
Sounds good.
I had a brief discussion with Edgar earlier. He seems really down in there.
Oh, that's not good.
Say hi to DC for me if you see him.
Of course, I would actually be delighted to.
That sounded so sarcastic.
Oh,
AC.
actually, it wasn't. Coming from me, it wasn't. My bad.
No, from him it did though.
Oh.
Not from you.
Oh, yeah, that's hopefully one day you and your brother will have a chance to talk it out, you know. One day. One day, someday.
One day. Blood is blood, but family's what you make of it. Fuck
This
it.
is true.
Not to sound like a fucking... I don't know, what are those posters that are always up in
like the motivational...
Hang in there! Yeah.
The live, laugh, loves.
Yeah. Shoot for the moon, then if you miss, you end up in the stars. No, you don't, bitch! The stars aren't that close. The stars are literally little suns. They better not be that close to the moon.
I
or
hope,
we're gonna die.
I hope they're not that close.
We are literally being fried within minutes. Like, this is not the fucking death of the sun where we get just absolutely consumed by it. Good God.
It's quite true, indeed. I'm going to drop my fish off in Ratatouille. Do either of you need anything in the meantime?
I don't think so. I actually, my pockets are full of fish.
Yep, his call came with almost perfect timing because I just caught the last possible fish I could catch.
Perfect. AC, you want to come drop fish off? Or is he in his head still?
Perhaps
he went back to
meditating.
his head.
Yes, I'll pay my visit at Bolingbrook, check in and see how they're doing. And
Sounds
I'll
good.
make sure I keep an eye on my phone in case you all are in need at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, if
Yeah,
you
I
need
agree.
anything, let me know.
This is quite
Incredible.
surprising.
Just
Exactly.
dropping some fish off. Be right back.
Oh, great.
If anything, we've had a pretty solid haul. Not much to complain about.
Nope. Can't complain about it. Even if we did, would it matter?
Probably not.
I'll probably be around for a while, so if you need anything, let me know.
I appreciate that greatly. All right, I had filled up the other 2 buckets.
Perfect, thank you.
Yes, indeed.
There. I'm gonna put these blueprints in the one building.
Brilliant. One second, chat. I gotta go take care of something really quick. I don't want to keep Smokey waiting too long, but I'll be right back, chat. Thanks for your patience, everybody. Alrighty. 10! Oh gosh. Divorce! Y'all are hitting some of the hits over here. Pedro, Pedro, Pedro. Oh wait, yeah, our bike's over here.
Hipsters in Mirror Park, they got no cause besides cool stuff. Oh yeah?
Oh, I feel bad. I didn't want him to be waiting that long. That's okay. Yeah, the Pedro one's pretty great. Me, personally, pretty big fan. Global warming is baloney. Chat, I think Eliza's coming to terms with the fact that this just might be a scenario where she can't just be friends with everybody. Especially with the position that she is in currently. Oh, there we go. Daniel, I'm sorry. I kept you waiting for too long.
Going out in Calabasas. Oh, it is always a great time to see you. Oh, if only we could be together. This ain't so bad at the end of the day. Get a lot of time to think about what you're doing. A lot of time to think about what you're gonna do.
Daniel, are you drunk right now?
Drunk?
Yeah.
No, I ain't drunk.
Okay.
Sober as a judge. Gotta be in here.
I suppose such.
I wish I was. I wish it was in some sort of sense. I wish there was some sort of drink in here I could sip on. Take my blues away. If I do that, I might get caught up. somebody might push up on me, try to take what's mine, try to change the channel from Judge Judy over to some bullshit. Home improvement. I mean, we got clowns in here.
Oh,
Hey,
Ember,
who you
hello.
gonna... Oh, Eliza.
Oh,
Hi.
it's not an insult.
Wonderful to see you. I do hope you
It's
are
good to
well.
see you too. Yeah, I've been getting help. I'm not here in like criminal or anything. I'm on a cycle because I wanted to get help. Because those bosses is not open, so they couldn't send me there. But yeah, I can leave at any time. But yeah, I'm getting help.
I hope you get the help you need, Ember. I know it's been there's been a lot going on lately.
Because you helped me out a lot as well.
That's kind of you to say.
Yeah. Oh, you did. You did give me your eye.
I did, yes.
What?
I did, yes.
You gave her your eye?
Yeah. It was months ago.
Yeah.
Actually, almost a year ago now.
Wow, I didn't know it was that so long.
It's strange to think on, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, like it was a botched surgery as well. I'm surprised it worked. I don't even think that person was a doctor.
No. I had other experiences with that person as well. I doubt I doubt they had any medical licensure. This year's my husband, Daniel. I know not if you have met formally.
Oh, hey, I don't think so.
Nice to meet you.
I have the longest criminal record in the entire city, and I'm 12 million in debt.
12 million?
Yes. No.
That is alarmingly impressive.
Congratulations.
Okay, I thought it out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't like giving my phone number out because only my therapists have my number.
Smart.
Yeah. Siren and Pixie are great.
Well, I hope you find your time in here to be healing or whatever you are looking for.
Yeah. Well, I've gone a bit better, but I still have issues. Yeah.
You're a very strong
Yeah.
person, Ember. I'm certain you'll be able to overcome them in due time.
Yeah. But I hope you guys have a great talk, and I'll leave you to
appreciate
it.
I'll see you
Bye.
soon.
Yeah, see you soon.
Aw, Ember! Ember!
You know what help that person's gonna get? Not a goddamn thing.
In here?
If anything, that person's gonna get more issues in here. Because that's what this place is. Issues. A bunch of incarcerated issues. I'm gonna get out of here, you know that? I'm gonna come out of here and I'm gonna kidnap you.
Me?
I'm gonna take you away. That big old cat we talked about. Remember
We're
that
not
cat?
back on this again, are we?
We're gonna go to Guarma.
Guarma?
I'm gonna kidnap you and take you to Guarma.
Why are you... Why Guarma?
Edgar said he's got a good place out there, you know.
Edgar?
Real good place. He says there's a lot of Nicki Minaj's out there by his description. I said there's only one Nicki Minaj for me. So that's why I'm gonna take you there.
Okay, so he wants you to go to Gorma and leave me, essentially. Is that
It was
what this
discussed.
is? Oh, it was discussed. Oh, okay.
Not specifically to leave you, but, you know, leaving. Getting out of here.
Really? What about New Babylon?
That's what I said, yeah. And he said that too. He says, yeah. Only way we want to get out of here is we want to go to Babylon. That's why we're going to fly out of here. We're going to get gliders and grappling guns. We're going to grapple up and we're going to fly. We're going to fly the whole way to that cave. We're going to fly right into it.
Wait, what cave?
And I'm going to lock you in it.
What?
Forever.
Daniel, what are you saying right now?
We're going to starve in there. And then 1,000 years later, they're
Starve
going to
me?
uncover it like a tomb.
But Daniel, what the... What in the name of crap are you saying right now?
I haven't felt this somber in a while, I tell you that. I haven't felt like this in quite some time.
Daniel.
It's taking me back. It's taking me back.
Well, back where?
Back in the days when I had to make a mag drop.
Daniel,
Motherfuckers
you
out
don't...
there wanting to buy bullets and
No,
guns.
Daniel, you don't
I'll
have
hook
to
'em up.
do that.
I'll hook them up. What you want? You want sausages? You want the fine cuts? Or you want the delicates? I can sell you 14 big fine steaks and mags included. Whatever you want, baby, from the butcher. The butcher got it. Big D, double D, D'Artagnan up in this motherfucker. Suffice to say, Eliza, I'm cooked.
You're not
Overcooked.
cooked. You're not cooked, Daniel. You're not cooked.
Think of Gordon Ramsay right now. Think of the way in Hell's Kitchen whenever he refuses to serve food, whenever he takes a look at the steak and it's malic and gray because it's been so overcooked. I'm an overcooked steak. I'm a ribeye.
Daniel, this is just...
And I'm not bleeding. No blood.
It's a challenge right now. You'll make it through this. We'll make it through this, right? Right?
Who you pushing up on, Playboy? Can't you see I'm with my bitch right now?
What? Daniel?
I mean my wife. I don't know what came over me.
You're not being serious right now, are you?
No. I would never call you that. I'm so sorry. I apologize. I don't know what came over me. Listen, homeboy, you keep pushing up on me, we're gonna have a problem.
I hope you can excuse him, sir.
Fuck me?
Daniel.
I'm sorry, baby. I didn't
Listen,
mean to
Daniel,
call you
Daniel,
that. I mean, it was a
listen.
term of endearment. I love you.
No, I love you too. I love you too. I understand.
Miss
You're under a lot of...
Trisha.
You're not...
Miss Tweety.
Gomez. It's okay. You're under a lot of pressure, I understand. But here's the thing. You know, gotta get
These
you out of here.
gangbangers in here, this street races. Scum. You know the type of street races. Don't do nothing but race.
The
Manners.
Zebras, I know.
I got the manners up in here. Man, them. Home skillets from the UK and shit. That's what I'm bumping shoulders with now. And I'm in here trying to run this block king of the castle, OG.
1 second.
You know who I gotta
Uh,
confide in?
Hey, I have 2 people looking for a tour.
Edgar.
Have
They
them
have to,
reschedule.
yeah,
He's my
have them
voice of
reschedule.
reason.
Have them come back in about, oh gosh. I do not know how long I will be about. If they're willing to return tomorrow, or if there's someone else that is willing to give a tour,
Who would you recommend?
honestly, Andi or AC would be incredible if they are.
I'll call Andy.
Yeah, if they are interested in doing such, they do
Amazing.
not have to.
Okay, I'll call Andy. Thank you so much, Eliza.
Of course. All right. I'm sorry about that, Daniel. He called me about 3 times before then, and I wanted to make sure no one was getting blown up.
It's okay.
Daniel, you're gonna make it through this, okay?
I knew it was gonna be a struggle, but I thought the struggle was gonna be waiting on the outside. You know, scared of the time passing by.
My heart breaks to see you like this.
I told Alphonse, I told him on the phone, I said to him, he got to do something. He got to get me shit inside. And he told me that we're being watched. It's just too high pressure. And he said the only way you getting out of there is you dig a goddamn hole, so you better get to it. I ain't digging no motherfucking hole.
It's okay.
They got drugs in this bitch.
We'll find a way.
They got drugs in this bitch.
Daniel, we'll find a way. We'll find a way.
Meth, coke.
Oh, God, no.
And that shit eyeing me up. And looking at me. And talking to me. It's talking to me. Hey, big boy. What you doing? You look good pumping that iron in that gym. Maybe a little tuts. Little tutski. Little tutski. I ain't did drugs in a long, long time.
Well, you know what's gonna happen? Next time, one of them starts eyeing you up. My voice is gonna pop into your head. You know why?
Why?
Because you're my man. And I'm the only drug you need. You got that?
I am? You are?
Am I?
That's right, you are. You're the only thing I need.
You're mine.
You gonna hold me strong in this place. I can't forget who I am.
Doesn't sit right with me seeing you like this, Daniel, but you'll make it through this. Okay? Because you are Big D.
I'm trying to survive in this motherfucker. I'm trying to survive, but what I'm
are.
doing to survive in this.
And you are, and you will.
I'm not aggressive like that. You know, I'm not aggressive towards people. I don't treat people like that. I haven't treated people like that in a while. But when a motherfucker push up on me, I gotta.
No, you gotta do what you gotta do. I understand. I understand.
Ain't nobody gonna steal my noodles.
No,
Ain't nobody gonna steal my ramen.
No one's gonna steal your noodles. No one's taking your ramen.
I might have to shank a motherfucker for my ramen.
No, you don't. No. Unless you have to, but no.
Might have to.
Listen, you do what it takes, okay?
Reading the Bible again. Shank a motherfucker, read a scripture. Shank a motherfucker, read a scripture. It's the way in this place.
Listen, Daniel, you do whatever you have to do to stay sane in there, okay? Stay safe. You and I both know that the rules are different in there. And it hurts me that
Hey, are you out?
if I had my say, I would have you out here right now.
Let's see. They were pissing me the fuck off. They rammed the. Yeah, I'm in prison. Okay, is everybody?
They
out or
talking.
some people
I know they talking, ain't they? They talking, but there ain't shit to be talked about. They gonna let us drown in here, man. They gonna let us drown. I tried to get. I called the Marduke twice. I called him. I called him. He didn't pick up.
Yeah, I had fucking
because Edgar.
Twingle was primary,
Because I
and
lumped him with him. Now they don't want to make arrest for this
they were
guy.
hitting me at 80 miles an hour. They were slamming the ever-loving fucking shit out of me at 110. And they hit my car so hard, it ramped.
God damn it, why'd you keep your motherfucking voice down over there?
No, Daniel.
Excuse me?
Daniel.
You heard me?
Daniel, come on.
Yeah, I know you fucking heard me.
Keep your motherfucking voice down here.
Daniel.
You keep
People
your
are trying to
motherfucking voice down.
congregate.
I don't give a shit.
I'm sorry, ma'am. Daniel, what the hell are you
She's
doing?
gonna beat your ass.
I'm pushing up on everybody in this
Daniel!
motherfucker.
Daniel, why? What the fuck are you doing?
Back up, bitch. I'm losing my mind in here, Eliza. You gotta do
you
something.
don't have to hit people
I gotta
about
survive.
it. Surely we can solve this.
I think the only way it's gonna solve is when she beats the fuck out of him. She was already mad when she went in.
Okay.
She's gonna get rehabilitated by beating his ass.
Anyways,
As we were saying, yeah.
I'm gonna beat his ass next time I fucking see him. Anyways, yeah. So they literally rammed their car up underneath my car, flipped it over the edge of the bridge above Del Perro, and I fell between the sign and the bridge down onto the fucking highway. That's how hard they were hitting me. And they were just fucking slamming me. I was like, dude, what the fuck? And then the other thing was they spiked me within 30 seconds of me picking Taylor up.
Yeah, I knew it wasn't a good.
I was like, what the fuck? I was like, I've had him for 30 seconds.
For the life of me, I literally had so much space, but I can't do anything. All those cars are faster than my car. They take turns better than my car. They brake better than my car, and I'm just like, okay. It's just pure hope that he fucks up, and of course he's a fucking Terminator and doesn't hit anything for the life of him.
Yeah, so they just kept slamming me, and then at one point, what kind of pushed me over the edge was the fact that they were hitting me so hard, they ramped their car on top of mine.
Yeah.
So I told them, I yelled out the fucking window, I said, if you keep ramming me, I said, and slamming the fuck out of me, I'm gonna shoot you. And they said, well, we're gonna shoot you now that you threatened us. And I said, I don't give a fuck. You keep slamming me, I'm gonna shoot you. So I kept driving. They kept going, oh, you have 30 seconds to pull over. You pull over the car right now, or we're authorizing lethal. And so I kept driving, and they pulled out lethal, disabled my car. I got in a shit underneath the bridge, and it was what it was.
Yeah, I don't know. One of the boys was on foot, and he fell, and then he just got really quiet.
I can't have nobody press up
that he
on me.
landed,
Daniel,
I gotta take her down.
Daniel,
I don't know what I'm supposed to do here.
I gotta take her down.
Why don't you go cool down, okay? Go cool down. Give her an apology.
Nope.
Bitch.
You stupid fucking bitch.
Hey, now come.
You stupid fucking bitch.
Call me a bitch one more fucking time.
You are a stupid fucking bitch.
Daniel. Come on.
Enjoy the spit. Enjoy it.
Let's call this resolved now, okay? Please.
Welcome to prison, motherfucker.
Yeah, I don't know.
If anyone at the Rollingbrook DOC is around, my husband got attacked by a woman wearing a hidden vest while in visitation. He needs medical.
Then they fall into the canals, and I'm like, I don't know what you want me to do. Then I go try to go help Stoli. I'm like,
Daniel, are you still there?
Right? And then they get real quiet.
Here.
Okay, okay.
They catch me with this stuff on me.
I don't know. I tried to do what I could, but
Fuck.
at that point, I was trying to get back with all of them because they're in like 3 different spots.
I'll see if I can get someone to help you get medical, okay?
Well, yeah, that was the other thing. Was like I called the couple and
I'll be right back, okay?
The last ditch, like hopefully they got away because someone called out Maze Bank. Yeah.
All right, hold tight, okay?
Yeah, I don't know. I just couldn't. I just had the one unit, and I was like, I just gotta shake him, and I just couldn't. And Stoli flipped, and so like we ran over to him, and then
Just hold
he
on
tried
tight.
to flip his card. Yeah, well, that's I pieced that together when like they were like leave the scene. I'm like, oh, I've just been.
I'll have to leave after this. Hey, Ember.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to trouble you like this. Would you be willing to get Daniel some medical attention?
Okay.
I appreciate it. Thank
Was
you
that
so
you
much.
who pressed the button?
Yeah, that
Oh,
was me. I'm terribly
yeah,
sorry.
DLC, over here.
Oh, thank you.
I'm not sure what happened to them.
Oh, I'm okay. I fell, passed out.
Okay.
I'm all right.
You feel okay for me to get you over to the infirmary?
Yeah.
All right. Let's go ahead and get you over then.
What'd you get? Like 50 months or something crazy? 136?
Yeah. I never see you on Lemon List, by the way.
Ah, yes, indeed.
Like, are you on Lemon List, or?
Oh, wait, am I actually? Let me double check. I thought I
yeah,
am
you are.
indeed. I just don't have my usual plethora of things listed.
Oh my god, Mrs. Dalton!
Oh, hello,
Mrs.
Mrs.
Dalton! Is
Hello.
everyone okay?
Oh, yeah, he's getting medical attention right now.
Oh, he is?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Yes,
And visiting
a
your
couple
husband?
DOC guards came
Hi.
to assist him.
Oh, Crystal.
But I appreciate you coming here. I'm not gonna
Oh,
lie.
yeah, of course.
When I called 311, I was expecting it to go directly to the DOC.
Oh, really? Oh, okay, yeah. I was just worried and stuff. No biggie.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey, what you doing back there?
Oh, you know, in jail.
Oh,
She was innocent.
that's
I swear.
good.
Hi.
That's good. I thought someone was hurt out here, but I'm glad
Oh, he was
everyone's
hurt.
all
I beat
good.
his ass.
Oh, good to hear.
Yeah, he was talking shit, and he called me a bitch, so I smacked him in the head.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Daniel for you.
Yeah, and I probably won't call you off my mobile phone, but I'll probably call you from payphone since...
Of course.
Only a few people have my phone in here.
Of course. And I don't want you to feel like you have to mix it up too much.
Which I feel awful about, but
Yeah, there's certain people that I don't want having my number, and
understandable.
Yeah, no, the head talks to you a lot, and
oh, you
Yeah,
don't have
I was
to
trying to shake
tell me
mine
too
real
much
quick,
if you don't feel
but
comfortable.
it's just
But
when
are you
you're in
trying
Boston
to
and you have fucking
make some distance between the two of you,
behind the wheel of a cop?
or yourself
or
and them?
between the group, yeah.
Okay, good to know.
I've asked the main person multiple times if I could leave. And,
Mum's the word from me.
but yeah, it hasn't been going well.
I'm sorry about that.
I think Tud's trying to help me, but
So he threw those bitches so late.
I'm not sure if I can trust them. Yeah.
I don't know. Next time, just fucking
Watch
slam
him
the
out.
car and kill the cop. Like, fuck the douche for parking in the middle of the road.
I mean,
At that point, Lethal was gonna be like hit on me no matter
I
what.
got many allies in this.
Let's go. Let's go over here.
Tense.
I'm honestly
I'll
surprised
talk to you
they didn't
later,
pull it
Eliza.
Of course.
Shit's tense.
It's okay. I'm sorry.
I'm in
didn't
here
want
with
you to
animals.
just- I didn't want you to just lie there, you know?
Try to chop you in the back of the neck type shit.
Daniel.
These motherfuckers went to 3 months in Dagestan. They can fucking kill a motherfucker with their arms.
Daniel.
No.
Some people won't listen to reason. And I don't want you to get hurt.
I gotta do what I gotta do in this motherfucker. I'm in prison.
Yeah.
How many times I gotta tell this to you? And you say, don't do shit, don't do shit, don't do shit.
Don't instigate.
Instigate? I can't be pushed over like no bitch. God damn it. Don't look at me this way.
No, Daniel. Listen, Daniel, I'm not. I know you have to do what you have to do, but I can't. You know how it makes me feel seeing you hurt this way.
They turning me into a caged animal.
I can't stand it.
How he got out? He was in the most dog shit car.
I had 50 bags on me.
Daniel, I'm so sorry.
Were you the one that was in the canals?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, I'm sorry,
Bro,
man. I was trying,
juking
but I had
them
no
so
idea where
hard.
you went. Like,
Listen.
you like fell down. I had no idea what side you went to, and Stoli was screaming. I was like, I'm gonna
This is
go
hard,
fucking
but you're
get
gonna
him.
make it okay.
Yeah, I ran up to the scrapyard. I climbed a ladder.
Promise me you're
off
gonna
the
make it.
wall, and
Yeah, I
then,
watched you
like,
try to jump over the
I'ma
railing.
make
and
it.
I watched you fucking face
and I
plant and
just
like
fucking
I'ma make it.
face planted the railing and fell.
I just don't know what the cake gonna look like after it's made.
You could jump a little bit higher. Like literally, you had like an extra like 6 inches of vert. Like,
I probably would have got away if I made that.
From the way you were talking, do you still intend on coming back to New Babylon after you get out?
What?
Hey, Nick.
I mean, the way you were talking earlier has me a little worried. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that was pretty wild. I broke cuffs so many fucking times.
I'm just talking crazy, asshole.
In that time, fucking, I guess you guys
Are
were
you?
able to flip Stoli's
I'll get
car,
right back to it.
and then he was able to pick me up.
Yeah, I was talking
Am
to
I?
a couple people
Yeah, I'm
earlier, and
fucking losing it in here.
they really like you in there, Daniel.
Cuffs like 7 times. They were just kept
They want to
chasing
work with
me,
you
and
more.
Eventually, the car was back.
Speedy said that he
that car is so
was
hard
really
to
excited
stop.
when you joined the security team.
Like I was trying to bump it, and then it would just go fucking flying, and then
You do what you gotta do, okay? Longer conversation, but I'm just happy to see you, is all.
What?
Oh, I just said, sorry we couldn't have a longer
Can't really hear you.
conversation. Oh, I'm sorry we couldn't have a longer conversation. I'm just
Have a
happy to
little
see
bit
you,
of
is all.
Your throat. It's your throat.
Oh.
Let's just touch.
No!
Yeah. Yeah, the last I heard from you was, I'm shooting.
I mean they almost did us a favor, and they almost bumped me onto the highway by the Rainbow Garage. I was like, please put us over the rail. This is what we need right now.
You are so beautiful. Me.
Yeah. Those cop cars are like fucking cinder blocks, and your
Can't
car is
you
like a fucking paper
see?
airplane. Like
For everything I hope for.
yeah, I don't
You're everything I need.
I'll try this. All right, back chat.
So beautiful. The entire time that I was getting quote unquote pitted, I was getting my ass rammed, and then like the side, like my car was getting rammed. And I'm like, I don't understand.
Stop! You're gonna make me cry.
Oh, you would brake check their ass?
Can't you see?
You're everything.
You're everything I hope for.
Ever wanted. You're everything I ever need. You are so beautiful to me. You stay out of trouble now, all right?
Yeah, they started pitting us like crazy after that.
Suppose that's a promise I won't make you make.
I want you to see me like this.
You better come back to me safe. So you and I have a world to take over, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
So you didn't shoot them at all? Oh. Oh, okay.
I know you don't want me to see you like this, but I hope you know I couldn't. I don't know if I've ever loved you more. I think I feel that way every time I see you.
Love you too.
Alright, I'll stop being cheesy.
How much time you got?
Stay safe now, cowboy.
160 and they gave me 75.
You too, troublemaker.
I got a 44 grand hit though. 44,000. Yeah. Yeah, if anything, that's like a destruction.
Dude, I love how much of a pill Smokey can be. Or the character. His characters can be sometimes. It's such a treat. You. Sorry about that, chat. My internet kind of shat the bed a little bit here. Joshua. I don't know why I kept clicking on that. What are they plotting? Oh! Sorry, chat. Immediately blows up after crashing into a rock. Actually. That's really interesting with the Smileys drama. Wonder what's going on there. Hey, what's up? Thank you for the follow.
You're good to go. You're good to go. You're
Thank
clear,
you.
Region, you're clear.
Actually. Is all well at the front here, Paulie?
Say again, Region.
Is all well here at the front?
Yes, all is well.
Incredible. I will be taking my rest shortly. Is there anything you all are in need of before I do such?
No, I will share with you. I did talk to Delva about the situation that happened.
Perfect.
And then the two people that came here for a tour, Andi and AC, gave them one.
Perfect. I shall have to extend my thanks their way.
Anytime.
They might still be here.
Yeah, they actually might.
Perfect.
Yeah, no, we're all good. Thank you.
Thank you all greatly. Keep up the amazing work. Woo-wee! Chat, I'm a tired guy. I am one tired guy. Beefy day of RP today.
I should say Volcar drivers. They think they're more indestructible than we are.
Okay, got some fishing done. Hello.
Hello, ma'am. I don't suppose you've looked at the docket recently, have you?
I have not, no. What
The
is this in
people,
regards to?
the people versus Ian Moon.
Ian Moon. The name's familiar.
Yeah, because he's a smiley.
Oh. I will have to take a look at that. I will say I also, while at visitation at prison, I saw Ember in there,
I see.
who is, not to share someone's dirty laundry too much, but she's there on a psychiatric hold and is trying to avoid certain people at the moment.
I see.
Mm.
Well, anyway, I'm calling to inform you that you might not be hearing me for a good while.
Okay.
In the first 35 minutes of Ian Moon's interrogation, I heard my name about 8 or 9 times.
What?
Where he proceeded to out me, which means that A, I'm in their head, rent free. B,
yeah.
The consequence of that is you probably have to be laying low for a while. You know, I don't know, like it could be also, you know, if you look at the docket, you'll see Joshua Lanigan interview, the People's F. So
Oh.
I stuck my neck out for 2 people that one I very much care about, and the other I saved his life. Something I never do. So you know, I've got to take a week or 2, maybe even 3, to figure out how to approach this investigation going on that I've willingly thrown myself into. So you might want to check the last 30 days or 60 days of text with your friend Thaddeus, ma'am.
I can say confidently there is nothing of concern in there.
Okay.
A lot of good morning, Kiflam. Are you around? Kiflam, hello. A lot of that.
They might look anyway.
That is fair. I appreciate it. I'm sorry you are in this position, but I do hope you stay safe. And if there is anything that I can do to help you, let me know and I'll help to the best of my ability.
I am not going to let them give up on this investigation, ma'am.
Good.
Have a good day.
You as well.
Hello.
Hello and good day.
How are you doing today?
Quite well, indeed. I am at the tail end of my day, so I will unfortunately not be able to chat for too long, but I wanted to make sure I gave you a proper hello before I did such and check on your day.
Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, day's been kind of quiet, like a lot of texts
I can imagine
with
such.
with people I probably shouldn't be texting with. Other than that, probably okay. I've been kind of alone, so that's just. I tried to sign up for therapy with Siren, and then she passed me off on Pixie, who has previously passed me off before, but said she won't be free until like Thursday. Which I get it because I kind of know a couple of the things that they're dealing with right now. So anyway, yeah. Did you have a good day today?
Very productive, I would say, all things considered.
Great.
Some challenging,
great.
but it's a good challenge.
Well, yeah, challenges are usually pretty good. Well, they should be pretty good.
Bag.
Yeah, yeah. I guess it really does depend on the challenge. I'm glad you've had more productive challenges to deal with today. I'm thinking that Ken will be around tomorrow. So I might be busy. I don't know. I just spend a lot of time with him, you know. It's not I hate saying busy to you because you know what's going on there and it makes it sound like he's going to make me do things. He's probably not going to make me do things. But Betty Jax was around on Twitter today. And Betty is a farmer. So I don't think I've met him. Well, he's one of the old guard Smileys.
Oh.
So that makes me a little nervous. He was there looking for Kenneth. You know? So that's maybe something to be concerned about. I don't know him. You know, like I know the stories everyone else knows about the Smileys. You know?
Indeed.
Yeah. Now I know more about what the Smileys currently are than you know, most people. But anyway, so I don't know if he'll be around tomorrow too. It's just kind of apparently Betty just kind of checks in every once in a while, so maybe he won't be around for another couple of months again. He's around today. And you didn't get bombed today?
No. It's been a while, knock on wood.
Hey, you know, that's a good day. A good day is a day you haven't been bombed. You know? So I mean, I am near
Certainly
Doc.
something I can celebrate.
do you want me to knock? I'm near Doc.
You know, I can use all the luck I can get.
All right, I'll go knock.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, let's see here. Let's find a good spot with a lot of wood here. Oh yeah, that's a knock. Oh yeah. All right. I got that wood knocked. All right.
I appreciate that.
Yeah. I think tomorrow will be a good day. I'm worrying about nothing.
Tomorrow will be a good day.
Yeah, it'll be a great day. The sun will probably be shining some of the day, and some of the day it might be raining. You
Mm.
know, both are pretty.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, just in different ways. You know, and then I worry about you.
In what way?
It worries me that they haven't bombed in a while.
I'm of a similar mindset.
Have they taken any action that you know of?
They're very Sturm-und-Drang sorts.
All right. Well,
So
I'm hoping the storm is past and you're not just in the eye.
if it's not here, it's elsewhere, and we all are in the eye.
Yeah. Anyway.
Of course.
Nothing today. So.
Well, to wit, I am glad to hear that you have been having a chill day and that tomorrow is shaping up to be a good one. Hoping.
It better be.
Mm.
It better be, or I am going to complain to Mr. Smiley. I'm going to make him put his mask on, and I'm going to complain to Mr.
To
Smiley.
the man himself directly.
To the man himself directly, and I'm going to be like, you know, you promised me a good time. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Daddy.
Good golly.
I just figured you're ending your night. We'll end it the same way. The same way as yesterday. Hey.
You know, I couldn't think of a better way to mint it out. I'll have to say that.
All right. Well, don't have sweet dreams of my daddy and me.
No.
And
why did you say that?
Well, because I wanted to hear that reaction.
Well, you got what you wanted. Congratulations, Tad.
Thank you. And people say I'm not a terrorist, you know?
Oh, no, you are.
Right.
You have just been put on trial and I have found you guilty of terrorism.
All right. Well, where do I have to turn myself in? Because I'm not a big runner. You know what? I'll just talk to you about it tomorrow. You can think of where you want to put the jail cell.
A deferral of the verdict.
Yeah. Oh, you have a good night.
All right, you too. Rest well.
All right. Bye.
Chat, the spider web of all of this RP is so bonkers. I don't know how to spell. Chat! Thank you all so much for hanging with me today. My energy got kind of shot towards the second half there, so we'll call it here. With that said, I really appreciate you all. Thank you so much for vibing with me today and putting up with the couple of internet hiccups we had there. Y'all are amazing. I really appreciate you, and we'll be live nice and early tomorrow. Until then, y'all take care. I really appreciate you, whether you be kicking it in chat or chilling and lurking or VOD watching. What's up? Y'all are the best. I'll see you then. Okay, bye, chat.